Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we're just gonna get started. Pretty quickly here. Just throwing out the usual. Hello, Draco. So we're just gonna throw out the usual announcements on Discord. Let folks know that we're going. We'll throw out some shout outs as well for other folks that are streaming today, like Mr. Draco here. Just a moment. Oh, Draco hit the collaborate button. I don't think he actually wants to do that. We'll decline that one for now. There we go. But we'll throw Draco a shout out because he's streaming. Lifted is streaming today as well, doing some Mario games. I think Stab was on earlier. I think other folks were on today too. Oh yeah, Wise was on
Beat Mojo
late last night / early this morning.
Get out of this level.
Oh, and Astra's on.
Without dying, because
So, just throwing shout outs for some other
want to pop that other
buddies here on Twitch.
No!
I hang out with pretty often. Oh, Meridian's on too. Throwing to Meridian as well. He's doing some Mario Kart 64. Oh, and Benji's on.
Get me up here, monkey bucko.
We'll throw them all some shouties.
I blast them.
Oh yeah, hope everybody's having a good day today. We'll get started as soon as these clips finish.
Oh, get off! Get off! He just did a freaking same move on me!
Oh, what is inside here? I didn't check. Nothing. Is it back to his original place?
Alright.
Surprise, motherfucker. Smarter, huh? See if you can jump. Let's see if you can jump. Home run!
Alright.
What? Who's this guy? What? What do you mean? I'm in the church. I'm holy. I'm in a holy place. Fucking hell.
Okay, let's switch over. Where's my scene here? PSP scene. There we go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I should toss some blue blockers. Blue egg blockers. Because that'll help us to not get super tired super quick. I usually do pretty okay, but... Oh, ho. Alright. I think we are good to go for the day. Let's make sure our redeems are working. see the Streamlabs stuff working, so that's a good sign. Probably working. Oh yeah.
You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you.
Alrighty, so when we ended off last night, we were doing a lot of multi-streaming with Cosmic and Foxy and Draco, having a good time, and all playing some Falcom games. But today I kind of want to go a little heavier on story on this one, so I think we'll just stick with me, and I think everybody else is kind of busy anyway, so it'll work. But where we ended off was we finished off chapter 1. We're now in chapter 2. You got only one side quest is on the board right now, which is that stolen ring, which we found in the pretty sure that's in our list here somewhere. It's a quest item. Is it considered? Why is it not in our list here? I'm pretty sure we got it though, so that's curious. But we gotta go return it to Laura. She lives in a house east of the Orbital Factory, so it'll be in the south here. I think it's this one. Oh, Lana. Excuse me, you're Lana, right? Yes, that's right. Is there something I can help you with? Actually, we found a ring that looks something like the one mentioned in the job request of the guild. If we could, we'd like to have you take a look at it. Really? Truly? Oh, who would have ever thought this would have come back to me like this? So there's no doubt that this is the ring that was stolen? No, this is the one that was stolen, alright. It was a memento from my mother. I would know it anywhere. I see. It must be really important to you then, right? I'd almost believed that I would never see it again. I don't know how I can ever repay you for finding this. Hehe. I'm just glad we could help. So I guess our work here is done, unless there's something else? No, that's all. And once again, thank you for finding this for me. Well then, if that's all, we'll leave you to your business. Have a nice day. Alright. So we'll go report that one. Reporting. Alright, and that should take us to 114. Hey, that was a 10-pointer. Very nice. Let's go ahead and save with that one. I can just overwrite the previous one. I didn't really do much here. Okay. And then next up, before we leave, we gotta head over to the Hawken Gate and deliver that black notebook we found in the vacuum. Do. Okay, and we did get all our other stuff back. I kind of want to have, rather than EP cut, if I put in Eagle Vision, we get a new spell. That's a 3/2 versus a 1/2/1. Welcome in, Hiseo. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm planning on doing the entire trilogy, and This is the so Foxy and I made a pact together to get through our backlog of Falcom games. So we declared this the year of Falcom for us. So I've had a bunch of the Trails games over time, all the way up to Daybreak, which is the most recent stuff. But the only ones I've actually played, I've only actually played this one so far of the Trails. Not second chapter, not third chapter, just this first chapter I beat on Steam. I didn't even master it on Steam. So my plan is my goal, I guess, this year is to get the 3 games in the main in the Trails in the Sky series mastered. I'm gonna try and get those done before the Wii launch, because with the Wii launch we're all gonna be working on that event probably, and we're gonna be doing a bunch of Monster Hunter Tri at the very least, and probably some Xenoblade, maybe some Fire Emblem and some other stuff. But yeah, so I'm gonna try and get these 3 done. At least the basic sets, maybe the NG Nightmare sets, we'll see. But then after we'll come back and we'll do Trails from Zero. We'll try and finish that out as well, and maybe Naiki. And I also want to get some of the E series done this year. Foxy's been killing it. Foxy's already got multiple versions of 3 mastered since the beginning of the year. Mastered or near mastered. He's trying to get Lunar Dragon Song as his badge number 300. So he's been working on that and leaving off at the final boss on a bunch of these 3 versions. But he'll get that, and then he'll get like 10 East 3s. Not 10. There's not 10. There's like 8. But anyway. Fun times. Alright, so here's all abnormal status. Ooh, that is very good. That is potentially very good. That Lunar Dragon song is so bad. Yeah, I know. And it's weird because, like, so Foxy and I had a conversation a while back about how he gets himself, he goes on stream and makes a bunch of complaints about a game, and then he'll end up playing it or feeling obligated to play it and badge it out of like spite or something, or some kind of masochism. I don't know. But Lunar Dragon Song is apparently becoming that new one for him after Darkman. It's like Trails in the Sky FC. This is a good game. This is a very good game. I don't know. I've not really played much Dragon Song, but just hearing about the mechanics kind of makes me go bleh. Because Foxy was telling me, like, you take damage to run. When you beat something, you have to choose between like items and resources versus EXP. You can't get both. So, like, I don't know. Those sound pretty unappealing. As far as things go. The OG and second chapter are good. Final chapter is bad. Oh. Really? I mean, Foxy did tell me third chapter I could skip because it's all filler. But we'll see. We will see. Yeah, we're just gonna fast forward through these because we just want to get to the gate, really. I guess I could just not fight. That would tip. This is a good way to build up CP though, the charge points. I do really like the music in these games. I'm not sure who I'm supposed to give this to, but... Oh, that's not that one. I'm supposed to give the black notebook to somebody. And that's this guy. That's just the general's office. Presented the sentries at the prison ward. Oh, here we go. Listed in this black book. It would be in your best interest to start talking now, because it's only a matter of time until we find some evidence against you. How many times have I told you to show me some proof of wrongdoing? If I'm suspected of something, then prove it. But you can't, can you? Hehehe. He's acting very guilty. What's the matter? Huh? Oh. Actually, this man is being held on suspicion of scheming to take over a factory that didn't belong to him. The only bad news is we haven't been able to find any decisive evidence linking him to a crime. We can only detain him for so long, and after that we're going to have to release him. So you're looking for some material evidence, are you? Hey, Estelle. Do you remember that black book we found in the Sky Bandit's hideout? Black book? Oh yeah, that one. You mean the one that was hidden inside the vacuum cleaner, right? A book inside a vacuum cleaner? Would you mind letting me take a look at it? Nope, we don't mind at all. Here you are. Aha! This is what I was looking for. Excuse me? This. There's no doubt about it. This is the secret account ledger for the factory. Hey, Nigel. Take a look at this. Look familiar? This can't be happening. That was taken along with my vacuum by the burglars. You're supposed to say, I don't know what that is. Thank you. This has been a great help. Any bracer who can do work like this is a good bracer in my opinion. With this notebook, we should easily be able to establish his guild. Hey, see you in purple. Welcome in, sir. Hope your day's going great. We're playing some more trails today. I'll make sure we send you an official payment through the Bracer Guild sometime in the near future. Once again, I appreciate your help. Nice. Just having a chill Sunday? Nice. Hey, that's actually a good lesson. Definitely trust your gut instincts when it comes to people, because they're often pretty right. I think we'll just skip these because they're not really giving much experience, and I think we're okay. We could use more wind, but I think we're kind of okay on stuff. Do at least one of us have... Yeah, he's got wind. It would be nice to have... It's really nice to have Curia. It would be nice to have some stone stuff. There's just nothing here I really want to change. Oh well. How's the set been going today? We just barely started, and we're just doing some, these are sort of like hidden side quests almost, where there's some items you can get from the bandit's hideout. A black notebook that's hiding in a vacuum cleaner, is what we just turned in, and a ring that was in a standard treasure chest, and we turned that one in earlier, so now we should be able to report this quest and get some more bracer points. So far so good. Just taking care of some of these things before we start Chapter 2 in earnest. We go visit the Ruan region is the next area, because we are leaving those. So this should be worth 5 points, which should take us to 118. Excellent. Let's go ahead and save again. Okay, so next up, oh, I guess we gotta go back down to Valyria and turn in the fishing rod. If we hadn't already. Do. I'm lurking over in Draco's channel, and he was asking about some Dragon Quest stuff, so I had to oblige. Alright, we want to go turn this into receptionist. Maybe we don't have it. Okay, I think we have everything here. Did we have this before? I think we do. Boiled miso carp, deep fried smelt. Do we have the recipes for those? Boiled miso carp. Deep fried smell. We do. Okay. And both knees are correct. Bum, bum, bum. Let's cook up another of these. Okay, anything else listed? Alright, time to go to Crone Pass. Which is on, go west from Bose. Welcome in, Air Force Gamer. Good to see you. We'll go ahead and get this guy because he's got lots. We are back to playing some more of this game today. I think he's vulnerable to fire. Pretty vulnerable to everything, really. That probably wasn't much more than a regular hit would do. Oh, we got like a pendant? Did I just see that drop? Skull, oh, a skull pendant. Okay. You've gotten quite a few of those. I didn't even keep track. That's alright. Go so fast. Am I ever gonna get a turn again? Come on, stop missing. Ah. Stop missing. There. There we go. That took way too long. Those guys are just not fun. Alright, it's time to go west. I guess, well, let's check. Let's just double check really quick the bookstore. Make sure we got. We don't have issue 4 yet. We should get issue 4. Successfully located the Sky Bandits hideout in the mountains Bose. Criminals were apprehended. All hostages were set free. Working on the clock trade on extensions and captures and also all this. Her Majesty's nephew is planning a vacation to Rouen. Interesting. So Olivier made the news as well. All right, it's good that we stopped and double check that. Let's just go ahead and check all the stores and see if there's anything new. No, pretty sure we have those. Okay, we have both of those. Do those. Let's go ahead and get back up to 10 for some of these things, and like 50 for some of these other things. Just in case. Get back up to 10 with these. Actually, let's get up to like 30. Those can get quite expensive. I think that'll be fine. Medicine crafter, come on. Yep, we're good. Okay, so he's not actually selling anything yet. Alright, so nothing new with these ones. Let's just double check that we got all of the foods over here. Definitely got that one. Definitely got those ones. Okay, that's it. Check the Orbital factory. Got all our slots open. Is there anything we want to make more of? Oh yeah, import. We're missing out. Make another MP2, but we have extras in our kind of banked, so that's good. Alright, I think we're okay. I think having 3 MP2s is probably enough. Okay, anything we're missing here? We could probably sell some extras. We want to make sure we have at least one of every item, I think. We can sell an extra, though. Don't need that many lighters. I think, we only have as many as 4 characters at once anyway, so I think 4. You don't need more than 4, 4 items. Probably are okay with heater bombs, that's fine. That's fine. We probably could, like, craft a bunch of, meals and then sell the meals for money if we really get into a need of money. Yeah. I think we're good. Let's see. Actually, while we're thinking about that, what is a very cheap thing to make? Where we can just buy the ingredients cheaply and turn around and sell. Probably this one. Probably the milk crate. How much can we sell the milk crate for? Milk crate. Sells for 100 each. Sells for 100 each. And it takes eggs, sugar, milk, flour. It takes 5 flour. So let's go check the prices on those. Just real quick. Okay, can't buy it here. That's the clothes store. That's the bookstore. Nope. Is it here? Yeah, okay. So milk is 50, eggs is 10, milk flour is, so you need 5 of those. So that'd be another 20. So 20 plus 50, 70 plus 10, plus 4? Is that all it was? So fresh milk, fresh eggs, sugar, milk, flour. So one of those. So 20, 70, 80. And then sugar, right? So 84. So you make 20 off of each one? So let's try that real quick. Let's just see if we can make enough. Okay. This may not be the best one to do, but... That's really not... That's... Eh. That would take a while. So, I mean, let's say we buy as many as we can buy. And we make another batch. I don't know if we're not really making enough per, because we sell a stack of 19. It's only about 1900. It would take a while. I mean, we could do this to make money, but yeah, it's not fast enough to be worth it, in my humble opinion. Let's fill back up on some of those. I think we'll just make like 10 of them to keep. That's more than enough items. It's really not worth it to try and make those to... Anyway. So we checked the... Orphan store. I think we're good to go. So I guess the question is, where do we get the next chapter of Carmine? Okay, we get chapter 5 from the Royal Academy. Okay. Let's go to the next area. Do. Oh. Ba-ba. Speed. Those guys aren't very fun to fight because you need arts. These ones are fine though. Oh, they still hit quite hard. Yeah, surprise. I get a preemptive strike. And I might as well use some of these. We'll crit for the win. Alright, let's do... Got some monster things. Alright, story time. Man, we finally made it up here. Once you pass through this checkpoint, we're supposed to be in the Ruan region, right? Yep, that's supposed to be what's on the other side. But unfortunately, it's almost sundown. Maybe we should ask them to let us stay here for the night. I guess we could do that. But we've also got the option to hurry down through the pass and rest at an inn at the foot of the mountain, right? Crossing through the pass at night would be dangerous. With our field of vision limited, we would be on bad footing. There's also the possibility we could fall off a cliff if we were attacked by nocturnal monsters. I wouldn't recommend it. You're right. I guess it could be pretty dangerous. It looks like all we can do is explain our situation to the soldiers at the checkpoint. Wow, this is unusual. We don't get many travelers at this hour. Did you get lost hiking along the trail? No, not exactly. We're bracers, just so you know. Still showed the soldier her junior bracer emblem. Wow, I'm surprised to see that someone your age is a bracer. So are you here with work then? No, actually we're traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers. And so we figured we'd travel on foot to get in some training instead of using an airliner. You're going to travel around the whole kingdom on foot? Maybe it has to do with being young, but kids are certainly fired up these days. Teehee. Maybe that's a bit of an overstatement. But I'm going to have to tell you that trying to head down through the pass now would be suicide. Recently we've had an untold number of monsters appearing in the area. It's quite peculiar, really. We've got a rest stop for travelers, so it'd be best to stay there for the night. Sweet, thanks a bunch. This will really help us out a lot. Don't mention it. Just talk to the sergeant when you're ready to hit the sack. He's in the guard station, straight ahead. Alright, this is our last chance for bow stuff, but I think we're got it covered. So we'll save and we'll move forward. I'll go ahead and just talk with everybody, just cuz. Huh? And you are? We apologize for intruding at this hour, but we were actually wondering. Still tried to make her eyes as large and yearning as she could in the hopes of scoring some free food as well. I see. Well, that's no problem. I can see from the emblem that you're bracers. Feel free to use the room next to here. We really appreciate this, sir. Ah, okay. It's almost time for me to go on duty. I'd better hurry up and eat while I can. Since this place is at such a high altitude, it gets really cold after dark. Good to know. Huh? What are you kids doing hiking at a time like this? It's pretty cold out there, huh? Alright, doesn't let us go in there. So we gotta rest up for the night. So this is the room for travelers, huh? Yeah, let's get that fireplace on, shall we? It's so nice and warm. But you know, wood stoves just feel so much more cozy than these things. Yeah, I agree. Orban stoves may heat up quickly, And they're certainly efficient, but they can't compare with the feel of a real wood-burning stove. True, but these ones are much easier to use. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. I heard from the sergeant that you'll be staying the night. If you need anything for dinner, we'll be happy to share what we have with you, if you'd like. Really? That would be wonderful. Thanks. No worries. After the airliners went into service, the number of travelers coming through here drastically decreased. Honestly, with all the free time we've got, we welcome any guests coming through here. Teehee. Well, in that case, we'll really make sure to eat up. Alright then. Give us a little time to get supper in order. And, full disclosure here, I think it's Usher's night to cook, so I hope your stomachs aren't delicate. There sure was a lot of rivalry going on over the Sky Bandit incident. But there are quite a few nice soldiers once you start to talk to them on a personal level. Yeah, that's true. Although, I think Liberl is probably about the only place you're going to find nice soldiers. Huh? What do you mean by that? Don't take me too seriously, I was just thinking out loud. In the meantime, let's put our bags down somewhere. I think soldiers are like everybody else. Yeah? It's probably a profession that attracts more aggressive people in general, but Oh man, I'm so stuffed. Although they said not to expect much. The food is pretty good, don't you think? Yeah, it was certainly like nothing I've ever had before. Excuse me for disturbing you. Oh, Corporal, the meal was delicious. Thanks so much. Yes, thank you. Really? You must have taste buds of iron, too. I mean, I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Anyway, we've had another guest arrive, so if it's not too much trouble, could you two share the same room? Another guest in the middle of the night like this? They must have some serious guts to be hiking around in the mountains at this hour. But no, we don't mind. It's not like we're paying to stay here either. Really appreciate that. Anyway, since he's in the same line of work as the both of you, I'm sure you'll get along fine. Huh? Same line of work? I knew I'd seen you two somewhere before. You're the Heavy Blade, Agate. Oh, so you know each other already, huh? By the way, Agate, what do you plan to do about dinner? I appreciate the invitation, but I had something before coming up here. All you need is somewhere to crash for the night. Understood. Go ahead and divide up the beds amongst yourselves. Alright, good night. Now, if I remember right, weren't you Cassia's kids? What are you doing sleeping in a place like this? And what happened to Shara? Shara returned to Roland. Now it's just the two of us traveling together. We're thinking of making our way around the kingdom in order to become senior bracers. We're going to see the places we want to protect and train so that we can do just that. Senior bracers? Traveling the entire kingdom on foot? You two are really a bunch of carefree brats, aren't you? Oh, what did you just call us? There's no way the two of you are going to simply become senior bracers. Use your brains and think about it for a moment. Say what you want, but we helped in the arrest of the Sky Bandits. And we've even got some recommendations, so quit treating us like we're a bunch of kids. Oh, that? I heard all about it from Old Man Lugren. Well, let me ask you this then. Supposing you had been the only ones there, do you think you would have resolved the incident? Just you two alone, without Shara's help. Well, I think it would have been very difficult. That's pretty obvious when you think about it, huh? You two are newbies and little brats, to say the least. Not to mention you're lacking in strength and experience. You don't have the abilities to make quick, sound judgments. If you get all caught up in yourselves and forget that, one of these days you're going to get the rug pulled out from under you. We're not all caught up in ourselves. How about yourself, Mr. Macho Man? What were you thinking trying to hike through the pass at this hour of the night? You're either playing careless, or maybe that bandana is just a little too tight. Watch your mouth, brat. I'm trying to hone my skills, unlike you amateurs. And besides, I'm here for work. Don't try and compare my actions with your tourist training. Work? For the guild? Yeah, that's right. The work your old man forced on me. Huh? Dad pushed his work onto you? Forget about it. I've got an early day ahead of me, so I need to get some rest. You two quit talking and get some sleep, too. Ah, he just avoided finishing the conversation. Well, he did drop a tidbit about Dad. That's something at least. Enough already, you two. Just shut the hell up and let me sleep. And you better stop poking around where you shouldn't, or you're gonna get burned. Instead, why don't you get your behinds over to Ruan and do some jobs listed on the bulletin board? That's, far Far better suited for the likes of you. Hey, looks like he's asleep, and just as quickly as someone I know. Don't you even dare suggest that I'm anything like this jerk. What's his deal, anyway? Seems to me like all he's trying to do is pick a fight. Relax, Estelle. It's true we're still just novices at this. It could be that he just said that to us because he was worried about us. Do you really think so, Joshua? I wish I could say for sure, but I don't know. But he definitely did get one thing right. We should turn in for the night. We've still got to hike down through the pass tomorrow. I'm all riled up now, but I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Unless we doodle on this jerk's face and go to sleep. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't wake up with the way he's snoring. Don't even think about it. Welcome in, Wise. Hope your day's going great. Hope you're feeling better. We are, we're doing pretty okay so far. We got a couple of the missables done that, at the beginning of the chapter. There's going to be a lot in going towards Ruan, which is the next region. But so far so good. I don't think we've missed anything so far. Aside from some of the stuff we had to miss the first playthrough, which was, there are a bunch of monsters early on before you get the information, orbment that you fight. So there's going to be a few that we'll have to come back and, get later, I guess. Get on a second playthrough. Don't even think about it. But yeah, having a lot of fun with this game. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm ready to take over for you. Oh, is it that time already? It really makes me wonder if anyone really needs to stand guard with nobody coming through here. Don't you think it'd be better if we just kept the gate locked all night? Unfortunately, rules are rules, and it's our job to follow them. We just got over the Sky Bandit mess, and now things seem to be going downhill. What's the matter? Did you hear something? Sounds like some rustling leaves. You sure it's not just the wind? What the? A pack of wolves? You gotta be kidding me. What was that? Sounds like something's going on. I'm going to go check it out. You two stay here. What was the first Trails game? I think this one. I think this one was the first Trails game. At least it's the first one listed on RA. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's the first one. It's Trails in the Sky, first chapter. Let me link, you know what? I could just link the Falcom hub for the duration of the stream. That'd be appropriate, since we're on Year of Falcom. I think I'll just do that. Go ahead and pin that for the duration. Now just you wait a minute. I think we'd better go see for ourselves, just in case. Of course that's what we should do. I don't think there's any missiles here, right? Wolves. This is bad news. We'd better hurry and back them up. Hey, forget it, you kids. Why are you trying to stop us from helping? And you call yourself a bracer? Don't get me wrong, it's just that it's the Army's job to protect the checkpoint, not yours. These guys are well trained, so they should be able to take care of them in no time. You just be getting in the way. But I'm pretty sure we could... It's just like he says, this is our job. Now get back inside, you two. But... Crap. What the heck's going on here? Still, the other side. Seems like something's happening on the Ruan side of the checkpoint. What? This is crazy. They're even more ferocious than the rumors suggest. Ha! So you intend to surround me, huh? You're pretty clever for a bunch of mutts. We got you covered. Hey, get back inside. You can't stop us from helping you out. We'll try to help you out without getting in the way. Fine, whatever. Just make sure you not to get caught beneath my heavy blade. Alright, so we've got a Flame Smash, we've got a Wild Rage. Let's see. Pop a Heavy Blow. Oh yeah, Falcom's been in business since the 80s. They got their start on the PC-88, and been moving forward since. What Chiba do we got here? Without anyone getting knocked out? Why would somebody get knocked out from this? Oh man. Let me just double check on the Chivos for this one. Defeat at least 3 enemies at the same time using Agate's Flame Smashcraft. Okay. Let's get that one. Alright, more than... Okay, good. So we need at least 3 enemies. So... let's see, if we do... rather than Flicker, if we do Dual Strike... oh, that killed it. Alright, so... let's see, can we get an art off fast enough? These guys are weak to arts? Let's see. Let's see. Can you do... yeah, Wild Rage? Yeah. Let's do that. There we go. What's the best Brandish game? Always intrigued by those. The PSP remake of the first game is really good. It's really, really good. So I would highly recommend that one. Let's move there. Okay. Let's do... heal him. And let's get Chibo. Get them all. Get them all, Agate. I believe in you. Don't miss. Yeah! Yeah! Chibo! Double pop. There we go. Remember you playing the PSP one? Do you ever badge that one? I did not. I did not badge it. I need to go back and finish it. I beat the first area, the first boss. It was really fun. There's Chivos for mapping out every dungeon, every floor of every dungeon. And once you map them out, you can break a crystal and you get a nice item. So it's kind of cool. The game rewards you for exploration pretty well, which I like. And it's just a fun game. You have like a jump button. There's like a lot of traps and stuff to avoid. It's kind of a top-down dungeon crawler, square-based movement or grid-based movement. Enemies move as you move. So I guess it's kind of like, in some ways, it's kind of like the Mystery Dungeon games. But yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. And Brandish 1 and 2 on Super Nintendo, the turning system for like turning the screen around can get you kind of dizzy until you get used to it. The PSP version, it's a little bit more just the way the screen is set up, and because the game's in 3D to begin with, it's a little less nauseating, I guess I'd say. It works pretty well. I think it works pretty well overall. I think the later, like in general, the Brandish games always worked better on the computer, on the the PC-88 and the PC-98. So hopefully we'll get the PC-88 Brandish at some point as a set, and hopefully we'll get PC-98 stuff in general on Retro Achievements. It's a little bit more difficult because most of the emulation stuff for that hasn't been worked on for quite a while. Just the same as the PC-88. We have the RA Quasi that somebody was nice enough to branch and work on, but I don't know if we'll get like an RA version of what is it? I forget the name of the PC-98 emulator. There's a core. I think there's a core for it on Lib Retro. I don't know if it's available in RetroArch, but I don't know. Hopefully one day we'll get an RA version of that. Hopefully we'll get some Chivos for PC-98 games. They run into a lot of the same problems that PC-88 and DOS have, which is that there's a bajillion different versions of PC-98s that came out for like over the course of 15 to 20 years. But the Brandish games on that, there's I think Brandish 3, there might be a 4, there's a Brandish VT. So all of those look pretty interesting. Oof, looks like we managed to take care of them all. Yeah, there were a lot of them, and they were pretty formidable. Looks like you handled yourselves better than I would have expected. But then again, maybe it's only natural if you learn the basics from your old man. Huh? Don't get me wrong. I mean, you did well for newbies. You're still a heck of a long way off from being senior bracers, though. Hey, was everything okay over here? Yeah, it's all good. We took care of every last one of them. How's your injured guy? Luckily, he just suffered a few minor cuts and bruises. I'm just glad that you happened to be here. I should have expected as much from the heavy blade agate. I didn't do much, and these kids didn't do a half bad job either. Is that so? Well, thanks to you too, then. Couldn't figure out MSX or Atari Jaguar? Hey, Cosmic. Welcome in, sir. If you ever want to have like a powwow on voice chat sometime to get MSX working or PC-88, let me know. I am more than happy to see more people play PC-88 games than MSX games, and get the if you can get the built-in translation tools working, because a lot of those games don't really have translations. The built-in translation stuff in RetroArch is pretty nifty. It is pretty nifty. You can even get it to do sort of a Microsoft Sam voice reading of the text for you as the translated text. It's not always the greatest, you know. Sometimes it's got that machine translation feel to it, where it's a little stilted, and or if it only sees a little bit of the sentence at a time, it probably won't translate it correctly because of subject verb object versus subject object verb. But still in all, it does pretty good. You're so not tech savvy. I know, but like, it's cool. It's cool to get access. If you can figure it out and play some of those games, it is really cool, really nifty to get access to like this whole new kind of sector of gaming that maybe you haven't experienced before. And I mean, you know, not all the games are great. There's plenty of jank and stuff, but like, you know, it's cool. It's history. It's fun. Contra MSX. Yes, we gotta get you playing some Contra MSX. It's way easier and stupider than regular Contra, but like you could batch it in probably like half an hour, 40 minutes, something like that. It'd be a fun little time. Is that so? Well, thanks to you too then. Sure. Well, we intend to patrol the area just in case. How about you guys get inside and get some rest? We'll do that, but you be careful. Alright, I guess it's time for me to get back to bed. We shouldn't have to worry about any other dangers tonight. So you two, be good kids and get some sleep. I got a Buster Sword guy. Yeah, A-Gate. A-Gate's cool. A-Gate's one of my favorite characters from the series. Ha! Am I imagining things, or did he just give us a compliment? He may have recognized our ability. Maybe he's a lot more straightforward than we made him out to be. I don't know about that. But he certainly talks big, that's for sure. Oh, he's leaving. Well, he'll join us for the next chapter, I think. Or at least for a section. Estelle, wake up. Come on. Can't a woman have her beauty sleep? Huh? Joshua? Is it already time to go to the guild? What are you talking about? This is the Crone Pass checkpoint. Oh, right. We had that monster scare last night, and... Huh? Where'd the red-headed jerk go? It looks like he took off early this morning. Apparently he had an urgent job to attend to. Oh. And after we helped him fend off those monsters last night, too. How rude of him not to say anything before leaving. It's not that big of a deal, Estelle. How about we get ready ourselves? I'd like to make it through the pass by noon. Alright. It's off to run we go. Oh, I guess there was a auto shout-out? Maybe that was wise to throw you a shout-out, but let me throw you guys some real shout-outs here. If you guys aren't following Wise and aren't following Cosmic, I don't know what you're doing with yourselves. Wise is great. Wise is one of the most skilled gamers on RA. Just blasting through games left and right. Amazing at Contra. And Cosmic's pretty chill. Does a lot of indie games in the mornings. Great chill way to start your day. Drinking some coffee, watching some Cosmic, playing some indie games, occasionally some FPS games. Some good times. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to yourselves as well.
I gotta do that all over again.
Thanks for helping us out the way. Thanks for helping us out the way you did last night. Teehee, we didn't do much. How about you guys? Did you run into any trouble patrolling the area after that? Nope, everything was fine, like on any normal night. I tell you what though, that was rather strange. Strange? What was? You know how the lights along the roads and at the checkpoints have the ability to ward off monsters, right? Well, even if there were monsters that approached the checkpoint, they wouldn't be any more than 2 or 3 in number. So yesterday was the first time I've ever seen them come in a large pack like that. Yeah, that is rather strange now that you mention it. Then again, these monsters were small change when compared with the Imperial Army. We should probably just consider it good training and protecting our base of operations. Is that really the issue here? For us, that's all we're really concerned about. Protecting the checkpoint is paramount. We'll leave figuring out what the monsters were thinking up to you bracers. Can I recommend those gaming glasses? Dragon Quest VIII has been my main game lately. Ah! Yeah, Wise has good taste in RPGs too. I've been, so these are, company here that makes them is, I don't know if you can see that, Horus X. I had never heard of them before. My eldest brother picked them up for me. They came with a kind of a nice bag to put them in, and kind of a cleaning tool for them. Just a nice little wipe thing. You know, so I can, you know, clean off any buildups of, you know, really just you get dust on them or if they fog up a bit. but nothing too crazy. You know, there's a lot of companies that make blue light glasses. I don't really, you know, I have a pair from what was the company that made these ones? Gunner. This was the ones I had before. These are pretty nice too. They, like, these ones feel a lot more durable, even though it's just plastic. These ones are more like metal hinges. So I think these ones were a little more expensive probably. But they feel a little less durable, and they get I don't know if you can see them, they do get really dusty and kind of gross. But I don't know if I can. They don't clean as well, or maybe it's just not quite as visible. But I haven't been keeping these in the bag either, so that probably doesn't help. These ones came with a bag, but I kind of lost track of where that one went. Yeah, even with wiping these ones don't really. They kind of remain pretty fogged up. I don't know what it is that makes them not clean as well. But yeah, I don't like wearing these as much because they're a little small for my head, too. These ones are a little nicer. I don't know. I don't know if I could recommend them because, like, I haven't used like a ton of these, so I don't feel like I have much of a cultivated opinion. I don't know. They work, I guess. Cosmic gets his new glasses this month. You need new glasses. Can they do prescription? I think my glasses are worst part of needing them. Yeah, I don't know. Do they help with eye strain? You know, I think I was having a conversation about this the other day with somebody. Is like, I don't really know, because, like, you know, regardless of whether I'm wearing glasses or not, I should probably be taking screen breaks every once in a while. I feel like I still kind of do. I don't, you know, I do kind of feel like if I'm playing a lot of things like our review, I get really tired out. I mean, granted, our review I start later and in the day and usually after work anyway. So I've been like staring at screens programming before that anyway. But like, I get really tired after like 3 or 4 hours of our review. And for these streams that we've been doing of just playing like one game, I've been able to go for 6, 7, 8 hours without feeling too bad. So that may be because I'm not working, because I'm wearing my blue light glasses more regularly. I don't know. Have a hard time getting your kids to take screen breaks. I asked my eye doctor about them, and she said she believes it's a gimmick for companies to make money, and she sold me some reading glasses instead. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not any kind of doctor, so I don't know what exactly it's supposed to be blocking and what are the effects of blue light, except that, like, the thing that I'm told, the thing that is the selling point, right, is that supposedly if you block certain types of light that cause your eyes more strain, then you'll get tired less quickly, you know, and you'll be less awake. Or I guess I should the other thing that I hear, which is kind of almost the opposite, is like if you are wearing blue light glasses when you're reading stuff at night, you'll have an easier time going to sleep afterward. It's like, I don't know what that's all about. I don't know exactly the science or the medicine behind it all. I don't know if it actually works or if it's actually true. Like, you never know with these things. But whatever. My brother got me them, so I'm wearing them, and we'll see. They probably help your eyes a bit, especially if you read a lot of your screen. Yeah, I do a lot of reading. Like, I do a lot of, one thing that I've taken to doing is, I put everything in kind of dark modes. And Cosmic, I think you do this too, but it's like, I have, like, a lot of early web stuff was all like, they were putting things on like you'd have in a book. You know, you have a book with white paper and black lettering. That's fine, but when you put a page that's with white backlighting or a white background and then black lettering on top, well, the white light is like the brightest light you could possibly push out from a screen. So like you're nuking your eyes essentially with a white background or a very light background. So it's better, in my opinion, it just makes sense to me that it would be better to have a dark background and light lettering, light font, because then you're not blasting your eyes with quite as much radiation from the monitor or whatever. So I feel like that's always helped. Recently bought some Diphto novels and I can't read them. I go completely blurry and I can't read the text in minutes. Digital. Oh. Do you read it? Do you have like a dark option to read it, or is it only like a black font on white background? Deftones novel. Deftones novel. I read a lot of like Kindle, and Kindle has a you know, if I bring up Kindle, this is a big detour from playing the game, whatever, but I could bring up Kindle here real quick. That's set to dark mode, and the text is dark as possible. Believe Deftones are bigger now, more than ever. Cool to see. Yeah, I haven't actually listened to any Deftones since like the 90s. I don't know if they're still around, or still touring, or still together, or whatever. Oh man, Kindle is taking a long time to load. I just wanted to, wow. It's never taken this long to load before. I was gonna share my Kindle screen and just show you how I've got mine set with dark background and light font, but just getting old, I think. My eyes are going bad quick. Yeah, that's the problem, going old. But I would say dark background, light font. Like I would try not to have the font as dark, but hey, Lifted. Good to see you, sir. Oh, a major raid from Lifted. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me throw you guys a shout out here. If you guys aren't,
Hurry the fuck up, give me a log. Stop fucking with me, please. Oh, they're fucking with me bad.
Oh man, Lion King. That's a tough one.
I'm doing my fucking thigh on my ass.
Very frustrating.
I don't care about the one up. I just want to go. I just want to go.
Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. If you're not familiar with me, my name's Baron Metz. I do retro achievements. This is my profile over there. I do a lot of RPGs and stuff like that, which may or may not be may or may not be to some people's tastes. But we're currently working through, if you know Foxy Man, over on his stream, Foxy and I kind of had agreement, a pact with each other that we were going to get through our Falcom backlog this year of RPGs and action RPGs and stuff. And Foxy's really been killing it with the Ease 3 series. He's been working on he got the Super Nintendo version, the PC-88 version badged, and he's got the PC Engine version and the Genesis version ready to badge. He's keeping his badge number 300 for something special, but he's been killing it, and I've been playing. I started on Trails because I really wanted to get further in the Trails series. So we're both working on our year of Falcom, and we're both working through the Falcom series. So yeah, that's what we're doing. But thank you for the raid lifted, and hope you guys are all having a great day. What were you working on, sir? It says retro. I think I saw you doing some Mario stuff, right? I was kind of lurking over there for a bit. But anyway, we're just in chapter 2 here, just barely starting out. Finished some of the missables. Thank you for the follow. Working on Super Mario Bros. 3, and then got Achievement of the Week out of the way. Well, congratulations, man. Good work, sir. Thank you for the follow. Control issues, much appreciated. Yeah, but we'll get back into this. Like I said, we're in chapter 2, going through entering the Ruan region of Liberal and Trails in the Sky, Legend of Heroes. Believe figuring out what the monsters were thinking. Up to you, bracers. Now getting back on topic, you guys are heading over to Ruan, right? Are you ready to fill out the paperwork for your gate pass? Yes. Yes, thank you. Joshua and Estelle filled out the paperwork to enter the Ruan region. Mario 3 revision. Oh, it got revised. Okay. Hey, Kaluya. Good to see you. Also, Big POD. I think that's POD. And AJ. Good to see you, AJ. And Great Coldor. Hope you guys are all having a good day. Well, that's that. Looks like you're done here. Enjoy your travels in Ruan. A couple of those Chivos are borderline subset. Yeah, a lot of those revisions sometimes. They put in some pretty tough stuff. The Corporal operated the gate. Welcome to the Ruan region. Blue oceans and white magnolias await you. That reminds me, you'll be heading to Ruan City, right? Yep, that was the plan. Why? Well, just make sure to report to the guild concerning the incident that happened up here last night. There will be a payment there from the army for helping us out. Really? Yeah, but you're gonna have to divvy your spoils with AK. Alright, enjoy yourselves, and good luck in your endeavor to become senior bracers. Thanks. We really appreciate everything you've done for us. Alright, so now we're on the other side. Hopefully we didn't miss anything with that, right? There's no looking back. Anything on the western part of the trail, just go straight. Several items hidden in the trees. So we should be looking for a EP charge, I guess. Thanks for doing a shout out. Appreciate that.
But hey, they're my homies, so I got their back as long as they...
Oh, several EP charges. Okay. I do have a map somewhere here. We want to look for the Crone Pass. Maybe that's in the other section. Crone Trail. Okay. Attack on the checkpoint last night was good practice. Ever. So this game has enemies on screen, kind of like Chrono Cross and some other stuff, some other games out there. So it's rather than doing random encounters, you actually see the things and they can if you let them attack you from behind, then they get a ambush on you, essentially. And if you attack them from behind, you get a preemptive strike. So, we are trying for the preemptive strikes. As much as possible. And then these guys explode when you kill them, so you want to be a bit away. But yeah, I can recommend, highly recommend AJ's streams. We're super proud of AJ for getting Donkey Kong Country badge the other day. Did you figure out what you're gonna play next as you focus on? I know you were trying a bunch of different stuff the other day, AJ. Did you get one picked out? So you got a queen and a king scorpion. Let's do a flicker. Guess it doesn't really matter which one we do here. We'll just do a dual strike. Driving you nuts? Finish that one off. Or not. There we go. The longer you do ARA, harder it becomes to pick games. So many games, not enough time. Yeah, we got analysis paralysis to the millionth power for RA sets. So it's kind of fun to me to try out stuff that like I've never heard of before or you know, I'm not familiar with, but man, there's a lot. There is a lot. Hey, Sofa, welcome in, sir. Do easy set just to chill and enjoy. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I feel like my the peak streaks I do kind of keep me going. Peak streaks are all like very short games, you know. Like I try to keep them under an hour, and they kind of refresh me a bit after doing like more grindy stuff like Trails or Megami Tensei or you know, Monster Hunter. But it's definitely nice to have like shorter games to kind of break from the long grindy games with. There we go. But welcome in, Sofa. Hope your day's going great. Let's see, these guys are weak to wind. Could hit them with airstrikes. We could just smack them too. Finish him. Kind of a waste of a pommel, but it's fine. Bam. There should be an EP charge around here somewhere. Let's see. So we came in from here down. Am I missing something? Did we not go over here? Aha! Situation seems familiar somehow. Aha! Moving along. There we go. I think we got our treasure chests. Should be only 2 in this area. Minoria by road. Wow. Still. It's the ocean! Hey Joshua, check it out. It's the ocean. Yes, I think I would have figured that out. It's so blue and sparkly and just huge. And the sound of the waves and the smell of the tide. So this is what it all feels like. Is this the first time you've seen the ocean? Well, I can kind of sort of remember seeing it when I was really young. I was on an ocean liner with Dad that one time. This might be the first time I've seen it up close, though. I see. It's been a long while for me, as well. We got here by walking, though. No ship this time. Yep, I feel like we've accomplished something. Okay, let's bring up the, try not to miss any of the chests here, so I am using maps and guides aplenty. So, let's see. By road, here we go. So there's at least one item on the way here. There's 2 stove plants, we feel need a woolly necklace. Okay, so I want to make sure we explore everywhere. Wait, that's where we came. Camera gets me a little messed up sometimes as to which way is which. Alright, new monster. It's a hammerhead. Oh, it's a miss. Ooh. We are going to use some fast forwarding here and there. Speed things up a little bit. I like these monsters because you can tell which end is the butt. Makes it easier to preempt attacks. There's a lot of monsters in this one, especially like the plant ones, where you can't tell the front from the back. It's like, how do you get a do a new save? Just in case. Confuses enemies with swirling flames. Very weak to water. Alright. Let's do a flicker, first of all. This doesn't really matter which one. They're both very weak to fire, or very weak to water. Oh, thank you for the bits, Kailuya. Much appreciated. And hey, Set. Good to see ya. Thank you for the follow. Getting close to being done with all the franchises you're familiar with. Nice. Let's finish this one, maybe, hopefully. Good. Boom. Got lily necklace. Very nice. This chest is as empty as your thieving heart. What's the lily necklace do? Gives off a calming floral fragrance, prevents confuse. I think we want that on Joshua. So I don't know if we'll be encountering more poison guys, but confuse is probably worse. And let's do this one. I'm not sure what we're coming up against later, but we'll save after that one, just cause. Is that what franchise? Well, I guess it's a silly question to ask. What franchises are you not familiar with? Are you you have any franchises you're interested in checking out that you aren't super familiar with? Are you looking for some recommendations? Let's just attack this one. I know from stalking your profile that you're really good at the Sonic stuff, really good at, I think you did the Kingdom Hearts stuff, right? A lot of Mario games. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we want to go to the lighthouse, I think. Is it this way? Bum, bum. Very nice. We're getting lots of stuff. Probably gonna need it because we're probably gonna come across another Orpiment factory and new quartz to make, which is gonna make us send us back to the poorhouse. Sepith wise, that's okay. Alright, let's use one of our food items. Use one of these. Sark was saying last night he might do Monster Hunter Try for Wii event. Told him to talk to you. Oh yeah. Sark and I have talked. If he does that one, we're probably gonna be playing some together. I think Foxy said he was interested as well, and Pulse. So we might have a pretty big group of people that we can all kind of, just depending on who's on and who's around. It'd be nice to have, like, you can only have 4 players in a co-op at once. But it'd be nice to have like a, like a group of people that can go back and forth. It's one of those. There we go. We'll see. Yeah, and if you wanna join in too, the more the merrier. So. Let's see. So we're here at the lighthouse. The lighthouse is pretty straightforward, isn't it? There are maps for it, but yeah, there's nothing there. Oops, I'm gonna go this way. What to do? I wouldn't feel right leaving the lighthouse and intended to go get help. But on the other hand, I can't very well leave things as they are either. The event. I'm already tired. Already tired. I don't know. I'm pretty hyped for the Wii event. I'm more hyped for the Wii event than any modern games I know are coming out. So, I mean, there's a Sting put up a post that was like the list of the completed games, the completed sets, and I think Monster Hunter was on the list. So, the Monster Hunter main set, I think. Let's see. Wii Wednesday. There we go. That's what he has. So I think was Monster Hunter on this list? Yes, Monster Hunter Try. So the main set, which will be solo only, it's basically just the village quests. The main set is definitely going to be live on the during launch, The subset I think is still being worked on, but it looked like it was pretty far along. I haven't really taken the time to double check if I can get it working for hooking up to the private server, but I did join their Discord. It's let me see here. There's a Monster Hunter Tri Discord. Let's see, is there like a main channel where they got like a pinned message? Maybe? No pinned messages. Oh, interesting. They're working on a Monster Hunter Frontier 5 server. That's something entirely different. Open beta. First online test. Is there a pin message here? Oh man, there's so many pin messages. Well, anyway, there's a try server. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get it working. I would be, once I figure that out, I'm more than willing to help anybody else. Also get set up to go with that. So, probably start of March before the release. I'll try and put my focus there, and we can maybe have some brainstorm sessions. Try and troubleshoot any issues getting connected. I did create a character and try, and it works beautifully on Dolphin. So like I'm all set for doing at the very least the single player stuff. So highly recommend. Let me switch over to that scene just real quick just to show you. Pretty sure I've got Monster Hunter Tri on the list here. Where are you? Monster Hunter 3. There we go. But you would normally play this game with like a pro controller anyway, so you don't really need to hook up the I think we were talking about this earlier. I did pick up the bar for sensing Wii controllers, and like the nunchuck and some of those things. You can pick those up on Amazon pretty cheap these days. But yeah, I haven't really run any missions on this one, but at least running around town. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Close. There we go. But I'm probably gonna have to recreate a character once the launch event goes. But blah 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 blah. Come on, we don't care about any of that. Come on. There we go. So much talking. Anyway. I did notice some kind of weird blurring effect going on here. So I'm gonna have some visual stuff to troubleshoot to make it look better, but it's running like a dream here. Aside from that, that blurred effect is really kind of gross. But, yeah. I'm looking forward to playing this with you guys. If anybody else who wants to join, and, good times ahead. Anyway, back to some trails here. We hype! We hype! 3 months. My, who have we here? What brings you to the Varan Lighthouse? Nothing much, just looking around. How about you? Why, I belong here. I'm the lighthouse keeper, you see. Though I must say, it's not an easy task maintaining a lighthouse of this size. Something wrong? That emblem on your chest wouldn't happen to be... Oh, that? Yeah, we're bracers. Junior bracers, at any rate. Well, why didn't you say so earlier? You all should rush to the assistance of an octogenarian in need, not pretend like you didn't notice his forlorn expression. What? What are you talking about, old man? Why didn't you say anything to us? Because you didn't ask. Shouldn't the first words out of your mouth, as bracers, be something like, "Are you in need of any assistance, my elderly friend?" I tell you, young bracers these days are all fight. No care. Where's the love? Where's the compassion? Y'all are worlds apart from that manly bracer I worked with before. Now that was bracer you could set your clocks by. Yes, sirree. I reckon that was 7 years ago? 8, perhaps? However long ago it was, he was better than you two. While I can't tell you how much I'm simply loving this abusive lecture of yours, you were saying something about needing assistance? We isn't retro, bro? You know, there's a part of me that doesn't want to admit that Wii and PS2 and GameCube aren't retro, you know? But, I realize I'm old. I realize I'm in the middle of middle age, unfortunately. So yes, Wii is retro. Unfortunately. Welcome in, Swagger. Good to see you. Hope your day is going great. Sanchez, hope your day is going great. Oh, right. Yes, dire need indeed. You see, I was out cutting the grass earlier, and silly me, I forgot to shut the door when I left. And wouldn't you know it, by the time I got back, there were monsters. Monsters all over the place. And with monsters skittering about, I daren't go back in there. I'm not that senile yet. So basically, you want us to exterminate the monsters, right? That's the idea, yes. Don't know how many of them there are, though, so try not to die, alright? Okay, we'll definitely do that. I do have to wonder, though, why monsters would wander into a lighthouse. They're probably drawn to the septium. That light is produced by a particularly large orbment, as you might imagine. Spot on, whippersnapper. When this happened before, the monsters were all gathered together at the top. Oh, well that makes sense. Well, if it makes sense, then get going, girl. Use that brutish body of yours and show those monsters what's what. Healthy old man. You bet. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Alright, just double checking here for lighthouse monsters. Okay, there's no optional BP, so one on the first and second, 2 more on the fourth. It's almost inspection time, so please take care of these things as quickly as you can, okay? And make sure you don't let your guard down, because those things are pretty nimble. Understood. Let's do this thing. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's do... What are these guys weak to? Okay. Anything works, so... Let's start with fire. Let's go ahead and toss morale out. Let's go use Asscraft. Those are... it's about 600 health. Let's just double check real quick about... I kind of doubt there's anything special about these guys. So for Lighthouse, Uh... Lighthouse monsters. Yeah, I think there's only the one. There'll be something else at the lighthouse later, but this one's just defeat them. Nothing too crazy here. Nice. We're getting old, everything's retro to us. I mean, to an extent. Much as we some days don't want to admit. Alright, let's do some wholesome pasta. Yeah. Hey, we're a baby man. Alright. Okay. This doesn't really matter which one you use here. I think we'll do a clock up. I'll do a round. Man, these things are fast. But now? Aww. Aww. Alright, how about dual strike on... How about this one? See if we can't finish that one off. Good. Let's go with this one. It doesn't matter which one he hit. Let's see. Might as well. That wasn't enough. Finish him. There we go. Gonna do one of these. Tactical. Then just do a blue strike. Very nice. If only that gave us defense up too. I think we're gonna keep doing dual strike here. Some spicy ramen? That sounds good. Wait, why did he get 2 turns in a row? Come on. Oh, there we go. Fast cast. I think you have a lot of Sepe. That's nice. Can't get this one. Ah, we didn't kill him. Ouch. Man. They're all ganging up on my healer too. Boo. I think I'm gonna defeat both of them with that, but eh. Oof. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Eat all the monsters. Unauthorized personnel prohibited. I guess there's really not much more to do here. How'd the monster busting go? Stick a fork in it, old man, because this job is done. The monsters have all been taken care of. Everything should be back to normal in there now. Oh my, that's splendid news. Finally, I can put my mind at ease. Thank you for all your hard work. And don't forget, as you flex your bracer muscles in the future, to flex hardest, the strongest muscle of them all, the carrying muscle. We certainly will try to do that. You take care as well, you old fossil. If you'll excuse us. Hey, just what do you think you're doing? Aren't you all forgetting something? Please keep it clean, Kaluuya. Just keep it clean in speech. Thank you. I don't think so. What about, is there anything else we can do for you before we go, my good man? No worries. I'm not hearing it. Observe my mouth and mimic its movements. Is there anything else we can do? You get the picture. It's proper etiquette. Nay, proper caring to check with your client to ensure there are no other issues. That dashing young lad who helped me before certainly knew how to leave a good impression. You all could have learned a thing or two from him. Hard to believe you're in the same organization that he was, like comparing palms to a dragon. You're really trying my patience, you old windbag. If that dashing young man really was Ideos' gift to bracers, then why don't you give us a few pointers, Tell us more about this man-crush of yours, so we can better ourselves in his image, and get you off our backs. Oh, he's just a dapper fellow who came to lend me a hand 7 or 8 years ago. But what a man he was. Far different from you, girl, that's for sure. He was a real bracer, not some cheap imitation. In fact, the only way in which I could possibly compare the two of you would be hair color, I suppose. The same sort of reddish-brown. Exact same, in fact. Looking closely, I'd say the color of your eyes is about the same, too. Reddish-brown hair, and the same color eyes as Estelle? Wait, are you talking about... I was really hoping you'd be just like him, when you said y'all were bracers. But I guess that was just wishful thinking. I doubt anyone could be as amazing as that man was. Can't hurt to try, though. Be diligent, and maybe you'll be a real bracer one day yourself. And even if you're not dashing, you did help me out, and I am truly grateful. Always remember to care for your clients, and you'll do fine. So, what do you think? Was he talking about... Yeah, I couldn't help but read into it myself. 7 or 8 years ago would be right on the money. So he was talking about our dad then, right? I think so. If so, though, then of course we're not going to measure up. Yeah, seriously. Though I guess we are bracers like him now. So it's kind of flattering, in a way, to be compared to him at all. If we want to make names for ourselves like him, though, we really have to take it one step at a time. Catch up bit by bit, day by day. But even then, I think he's a little out of our league. Haha, maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe. But I can only believe that one day we'll totally outclass him. I mean, we pretty much rule. Anyway, we'd best get going. This is no time to be horsing around. If we're going to become world-class bracers, we gotta get moving. You're absolutely right. Let's hit the road and see where it takes us. Nice. Hidden side quest complete. Alright, we'll get our charge points back up. A big Yankees fan. Ranger season tickets. Nice. I'm not much into baseball overall, but I do kind of support my local teams. Sorta, kinda. So, I was born and raised in California, so the Dodgers were kind of our local team, the Dodgers and the Angels. I always kind of preferred the Dodgers. Boom. Oh, these guys. I think we can just attack them. Okay. Sports are getting out of control, so expensive. I couldn't say. 'Cause I don't really, like I said, I don't really do a lot with sports, but we've got something there. Let's see, I think we get the monster guide. These guys. Monster seed. Okay. So that's probably a cooking item. Everything is expensive. I went to the store and 24 pack of 7-Up was $17 on sale. What? A 24 pack? Is that like at a convenience store? Man, I remember when you could go to Walmart and pick up a 24 pack of like or maybe not a 24 pack, a 20 pack of Diet Coke or something for like $5 per pack when it was on sale. That was like maybe 10 years ago, 10-ish years ago. Yeah, prices are pretty insane. You used to be able to get 2-liter bottles for like 80 cents on sale, and now it's like $2 on sale, you know? Ugh. Civilization at last. And with all these pretty white flowers blooming everywhere too. What'd you say this place was called? Minoria. It's a little seaside village with an inn. And the white flowers are a type of hibiscus. They're so pretty. The ocean and flowers together. It smells great. It smells great around here. Also makes me kind of hungry. Hahaha. Only you could work up an appetite from smelling flowers. New York City has always been expensive, so it's no biggie. Things are expensive for other people now. Yeah. I mean, big cities... I don't know. Sometimes big cities are less expensive for, like, produce. And, you know, like, they're the place to go for shopping. But then, like, you know, living expenses are really high. So, like, your utilities and your rent and so on and so forth. Though, I don't know. Sometimes utilities are less expensive in cities too. Just kind of depends. I know like where my parents' place is, living expenses are really low. Like you can rent a place for, you know, maybe 300, 400. Well, probably more. Probably more like 500 to 700. You could rent an apartment. You know. Whereas here in Salt Lake, you would be hard pressed to find anything under 2,000. But like, I don't know. Produce everywhere gets super expensive. College football. He went to a big Southern school and was a frat guy, so it's a big deal to me. Ah. Then Formula 1. Then hockey, baseball. Basketball is fine. As far as sports for me, I don't know. I think baseball is still probably my favorite. Baseball's pretty cool. Hockey's pretty cool. Tennis. Oh yeah, tennis. It sucks for tennis though because you have to get up really early. Well, at least for us here in America, you have to get up really early to watch some of the matches because a lot of them take place. A lot of the more interesting ones are like on the other side of the world. So you have to like watch really early. Oh, the Australian is now? Gotcha. Yeah, one of my friends from I think he lives in Oakland, is really big into tennis, goes to live games and stuff. And he kind of got me into watching some of it with him. So expensive to get tickets. Yeah. Aha. Just make sure you eat the food, not the flowers. Hey, I'm a growing girl. It's almost noon, anyway, so what would you say to lunch? Fine by me, but do we have any provisions? Why don't we get something local? It's such a nice, quiet little town. I mean, we just got to Rouen. That's true. Okay, let's go check out the inn and tavern. Alright. Let's just real quick check for any kind of missiles. Okay. Used to work at the harbor in Rouen, but I came back to the village of my birth. I'll probably wind up settling down right here where I was born and raised. The only downside is that my oh so delightful sister's here. Zach was fired from his job in Rouen, so he came back here. I have to wonder if he ever puts any thought into his future. His big sister is always worried about him. Aha. And I don't... there's some treasures in the next area. The Elder's house. Seems far less traffic. Bum, bum, bum. The White Magnolia. What do you call it Magnolia? Aren't they positively gorgeous? Bum, bum. Sanchez owns a caviar company. Oh! Interesting. Ooh, we can buy bear claws here. Nice. Actually, let's oops. Let's buy a bunch of these too. Why not? We already have a bunch of those, that's fine. The Seaside Way. Chili bird. Fish eggs sound gross. They're definitely an acquired taste. I know there's a kind of ramen that you see in anime all the time that's like salmon roe ramen, or not ramen, sorry, sushi that's like all fish eggs, and it's apparently pretty good from the way they talk about it anyway. But yeah, personally, it is definitely not the first food I would go for. But I do like eggs in general, you know, so you never know. Sanchez likes games with small balls. Rich people like games with smaller balls. Big balls. Behave, chat. Alright, let's bring this up to like 50 as well. Because it's nice to have. Ba, ba, ba. Dragon beans. Interesting. We're just keeping a good stock of a lot of these, because why not? Trying to plan a trip to Japan someday, bucket list. Missed out on 8 hours of Turok yesterday with Jay Nasty for Chivos. Alright. There's one other house we go to before. Let's go to this one before the next story event, just in case. I don't think we're missing anything here, but that's like a mill. Anything interesting in here? No treasure chests? Planning on going sometime too. Oh. Yeah, Japan would be interesting to check out sometime. If I was much for travel, Japan would be on my bucket list, as well as like a castle and cathedral tour of Europe would be nice. Japan has lots of cool temples to check out and shrines and stuff. Actually a lot of cool castles too. Ba, ba, ba. Gotta try that. Die Hard Paella. Interesting. And it heals 450. Not bad. White Magnolia. I don't recall seeing you before. Are you here on vacation? No, we're just passing through on our way to Rouen. We came from Bose, by way of the Crown Pass. You're joking. Wow. I never thought I'd meet another person brave enough to handle that place in this day and age. You're into hiking, I assume. No, not especially. It sure works up an appetite, though. Also telling me it's not as bad as you would think financially. Flight is expensive, though. Yeah, I think the dollar is doing pretty well right now. So if you come over as an American, your exchange rate is pretty nice. So you can go over and things are, relative to the US, less expensive for the moment. I think for Japanese in Japan, it's pretty expensive though. But flight is the biggest expense. Yeah, I hear stuff online sometimes about people like looking to buy houses over there, because you can buy houses in cities for, you know, like tens of thousands of dollars instead of hundreds of thousands, you know? So it's like comparatively way cheaper, but I think a lot of that is just because of the exchange rate. Like if you were trying to go and earn a living in yen or in, and then, you know, live and work there, it might also have to do a lot with like decreasing population. If I cheer 5 bits to a Canadian and they're like, sweet, thanks for the $5. I don't know if it quite works that way, fortunately. Is there anything you'd particularly recommend? Oh yes, suggest trying the box lunch. What's that? That windmill at the edge of town is a platform with a great view. Every day at lunch, lots of people buy them and take them there to eat. Oh, that might be nice. What you're saying, it sounds like something I'd like. Well, why don't we try it? What kind of box lunches are there? Well, there's the smoked ham sandwich and the seafood paella. Either would be good, in my opinion. I think I'll try the sandwich. Then I'll have the seafood paella. Thank you. That'll be 120 Mira. Special box lunch. Toss in some herb tea at no charge. It's my specialty. Thanks. Wanna go over the viewing platform? Sure. Let's see about buying some stuff though. So we got a fuck herb tea. I think we already have a vegetable sandwich. I think. Yeah, we do. We can make some of those. But let's go ahead and eat the new thing. So we get in our recipes. And that was the plucked herb tea. Here's Confuse. That's nice. Paella. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. I've never actually had paella. Care for some food? We'd be happy to have you. I make it all myself with the help of my husband. And I'm quite confident you'll love every bite. Just checking rooms here for... They don't usually have... Don't usually have treasure boxes inside the buildings in this game. Really mostly just dungeons and rails and stuff. I've already checked here. He's not in the general store either. Dang, where could he be? Get a move on, Joshua. Whoa, Estelle. Watch where you're going, alright? Ack. Oof. Ow. I'm sorry, are you okay? I wasn't paying attention to where I was going, and... No, it's alright. Pardon me, I confess my attention was elsewhere, as well. Oh, okay. So I guess we're even. I swear, Estelle, what are you doing? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm sorry if my friend disturbed you. You're not hurt, I hope. No, I'm fine. I was looking for someone, and I wasn't watching where I was going. Oh, who are you looking for? A little boy, about 10 years old, wearing a cap. I don't suppose you've seen him by any chance. Boy in a cap. You see anyone like that, Joshua? Not that I can recall, no. I see. Where could he be? If you'll excuse me, sorry to cause you any trouble. Joshua? Hello? Calling Joshua. Come in, Joshua. Paella? Paella? Oh. Oh, okay, so it's like Spanish. Paella. The double L for the Y sound. Oh, what is it? Gee, I wonder. Oh, I get it. I see what's going on. What half-baked idea are you cooking up this time? Now, no need to be shy about it. I see the way she set your heart aflutter. Absolutely not. I just think I've met her before, a long time ago. I was just surprised. Met her before, you say? As pickup lines go, I give it 30 points. Moving on, don't you recognize her uniform? Now that you mention it, isn't that the same outfit that Josette used as a disguise? Ugh. The Janus Royal Academy uniform. Since we're in Rouen, it's not all that surprising to see someone wearing one. Ah, so that's the real thing then. She seemed polite and smart, and refined. Totally different from that scruffy, crude pretender, in other words. What are you talking about? Josette had you completely fooled from the get-go. Oh, that's right. You teased me about it then, too. Well, if you get taken for a fool again, don't expect me to help you. Grr. Instead of picking on me, why not work on becoming a better judge of character? Alright. Fine, I won't pick on you anymore. Good. Now, why don't we go have lunch up on the viewing platform? Fine. Okay, so... I'm gonna talk to Sadie at the flower stall, it says. Maybe after the viewing platform? Wow, check out this view. Yep, you can practically see the entire ocean from here. Getting to eat in a nice place like this really makes it feel like you're living it up, huh? Sure does. So, shall we have ourselves a little picnic then? Sure. I'm starving. Get a load of this smoked ham sandwich. It smells so good. I'm looking forward to eating my seafood paella, personally. I love the smell of saffron. Well, let's dig in. Yes, let's. Time for that first bite. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Wow, it's as good as it smells. The lettuce is super fresh and crunchy. The paella is really good too, just the right amount of saffron. My compliments to the chef. Hey, can I have a bite? I've never tried paella before. Alright, how about we share? But my hands are full. I know, you can feed me. Feed you? Yep, this is a little embarrassing. Oh, it's fine. It's not like anyone's watching. Unless you can let loose, you'll never enjoy yourself. It's not being seen that makes it embarrassing. I don't have much of a choice here, do I? Delicious. That's some pretty fantastic seafood. I don't know what that sweet peppery smell is, but it really adds something. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, I'm being selfish, aren't I? Okay, give this a try. Perhaps a little too enthusiastically. That's pretty tasty, but you really don't have to do that, you know? I know. Ah, that hit the spot. The service was good, and the herbal tea was even better. It's nice and warming without being really heavy. The breeze is so nice, makes me kind of sleepy. They say if you sleep right after eating, you'll turn into a cow. But maybe a little post-meal nap isn't so bad, in moderation. Yeah. Huh? Hey, did you see that bird? It looked like a seagull, except it was huge. Yeah, the wings were a different shape and the beak was sharp. Maybe it was a falcon or an eagle? A white falcon. Didn't know they made them in that color. I wonder if it's a sign of good fortune in our future. Ah, that would be nice. Hey, I thought you were sleepy. Oh, not anymore, I guess. Maybe we should get going then? I'd like to check in with the Ruanian Guild branch and get all our paperwork squared away. Oh, right. Okay, I hate to leave, but I guess we have to. Ow, whoa. Today must be my day for just randomly running into people. Sorry about that, I'm just looking for somebody. Say, you're not from around here, are you? Nope, we're from out of town. Hey, aren't you... What? We ran into a girl who said she was looking for a boy who was wearing a cap. You know anything about that? Oh, I'm looking for her, actually. Where'd you see her? Over by the tavern. It was a while ago, though, so I'm not sure where she went. Would you like us to help you search? No, that's okay. I'm pretty sure I can find her. Okay, bye. I'm guessing he just pickpocketed us. That kid seems pretty energetic. He reminds me a little of Luke, back in Roland. I wonder what the kids are up to now. What's wrong? Nothing. It's just my imagination. Have you lost anything? Lost what? Anything you're wearing. Like a money pouch or something. Why are you asking all of a sudden? Let's see. Pouch, check. Hairbands, check. Bracer emblem. I knew it. What the? Where is it? Did I drop it on the mountain pass or something? Calm down. I remember that you had it when we were eating lunch. If you lost it, it has to be somewhere around here. But where around here? Oh, no way. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. It was probably that kid. I'll bet it happened when he accidentally ran into you. What? Why would he want my bracer emblem? What reason does a kid have for wanting anything? He probably just took it because he could. Grr. Oh, he is in so much trouble. Once I get my hands on him, he's gonna get the spanking of his life. Now, calm down. For now, let's focus on figuring out where he is. Hey, what's wrong? I have a question for you. You haven't seen a little boy in a cap around here, have you? Let me think. Was he a student's guest at the Royal Academy? Yes, actually. Do you know the boy? He's not from this town. I think he's one of the orphans. Huh? From Mercia Orphanage. A woman called Matron Teresa is the administrator. She takes in kids who've lost their parents. It's just off the Gold Seaside Way to the east. So the kid lives there. Let's go check it out. Nice. Alright, let's go and save. Making some good progress here. Alright, so there's 5 chests to get on the Gold Seaway. Let's bring up a map here. Okay. We really need to get our next pieces of armor. Oh, man. Let's go for this one. Let's do that one. Let's attack Falcom. Very nice. Alright, let's do... Okay. That's a big one. What is this thing? Night Nautilus. Lightning shock. Explodes when defeated. Ooh. Alright. Let's do a flicker. And hit it with some arts, because it's vulnerable to everything. We got 50 strength up, we're gonna hit it with another craft. Nice. Drops an evade too as well. Which we got! Very nice. Alright. Do we want... I think we want the impede too. We could swap out his... one of those for... evade 2. I get agility up. Won't have as much health, but... and then have an AoE area effect. Up there. I do really like her having the all this stuff. Let's swap to Petra. No, I guess he can't. No, he's got to have the time ones in there. Right. I like her having clock up though. Let's just do an attack. Oh, we can make sure we finish that guy off at least. Noise. Let's do some pasta. That's 5. You do this one. I would say all this talk of paella and ham sandwiches and food. It's kind of making me hungry. Oh, hello. This chest. Fill this chest with your tears because it is empty. I think there's another chest here somewhere. Yeah, it should be at like the right edge over here somewhere. Oh, hey, look. There it is. Fill this chest with your tears because it's empty. This one too, huh? Anything down here? Nope. Alright. Looks like it's up ahead. Yeah. What's wrong, Estelle? Okay, that settles it. Situation has nothing to do with it. Situation has nothing to do with it. It's not okay to take things from people. When we find him, we need to punish him. Aha, leave it to you to get all worked up over it. But for right now, you need to just settle down, okay? Alright, I think we probably want to go down the road a bit first if we can, because there's lots of stuff to get. That's the way to Ruan. If we want to go to the orphanage, we can... Okay, it's not going to let us go that way. Okay. Tear bomb nearby. Starting to be or remove negative stats effects. Moving on. Alright, see night owls nearby. Archer's response. Okay. I swear, Clem, where did you go? Miss Chloe is going to be worried about you. Aha, no she won't. Not if I show this the awesome thing I got. What'd you get, Clem? Haha, I don't freak out or anything. I just borrowed it from some crazy lady I ran into. Who are you calling crazy? What? Ack, what are you doing here? I'm a bracer. Give me a little credit. Wherever delinquent Linky goes, we'll figure it out in no time. Dang it. Well, you're not catching me. Hey, get back here. Hey, mister, what's going on? Did Clem do something bad again? Sorry to barge in like this. Dang it, let go, let me go! I'll sue you for child abuse. You're a real brat, you know that? Now give me back my emblem. You got no proof I took it. Well, you're right on that one. That's something a quick search won't fix. Yeah, ha ha ha! Hey, cut it out, that tickles. Pervert, abuse. Come on, just give it up and hand over what you took. Sieg. What? What the heck was that? away from the boy. Lay another hand on him and you'll have to have me too. Huh? Hey, you're that... I remember you from Minoria. Street? Help me, Miss Chloe. I didn't do anything and she's being mean to me. Didn't do anything in my butt. You stole my emblem. Heh, so where's your proof? And no tickling this time. Grr. Hey, we meet again. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I thought for sure that a thief had broken in. I assume there's a reason for all this? There sure is, Miss Chloe. Clem was being bad again. Hey, is that the apple pie ready yet? You'll have to wait a little longer. It still needs time to bake. You freaking brat. Child abuser. When are you gonna grow up, Clem? Is the pie done yet? This has gotten out of hand. Oh, haha, yes, I suppose it has. Screet. My, what's all this, the noise? Matron Teresa. I don't know the full story, but it sounds like Clem's been up to no good. Hey, no fair. I didn't do anything. The pervert lady just says I did. Who are you calling a pervert? Oh dear, this won't do. Clem, did you really not do anything? Of course not. Do you swear to Idios? I swear. I see. It's just that you dropped some kind of badge in the nursery earlier. That wasn't yours, was it? But it was in my pants pocket. I told you. Oh my. Nicely done. Clem, no more excuses. Give her back what you stole. Alright, I'll give it back, so just drop it. Clem tossed the emblem over to Estelle. Whoa. Heh, I'm out of here. Clem, it's alright. He'll be back when he starts getting cold. More to the point, why is everyone standing around? Why don't you tell me the whole story over a cup of tea? Estelle introduced herself and explained about the recent events over a veritable feast of tea and pie. A veritable feast. I see. He really isn't a mean-spirited child, but he can be quite the little trickster. As his guardian, I must apologize. I'm truly sorry. Oh, it's okay. I got my emblem back. Plus, I got some tasty herbal tea and apple pie out of it, so we're square. Haha, thank you both. The tea was really the best part, though. It's just like the kind they brew in the tavern. Is it grown locally? Yes. Gardening is one of my hobbies, actually. I give some to the barkeep at the tavern whenever I have extra. Neat. I'm gonna have to give my vote to the apple pie, though. It was just plain amazing. Haha, well, I can't take credit for that. She made it. She? Who? You, Chloe? I'm still so embarrassed. I was really rude earlier. You're probably offended. Oh, don't worry about it. Apple pie heals all wounds, or something like that. Besides, I wasn't acting like any kind of saint myself. That white hawk sure surprised the heck out of me, though. Oh, that was Sieg. He's a gerfalcon. A girl falcon. Gerfalcon, gerfalcon. Who knows? That's Liberal's national bird, isn't it? You seemed really comfortable with him. Is he your pet? No, I don't keep him. He's a close friend, though. Wow. As friends go, he's pretty awesome. That reminds me. Aren't you a student at the Royal Academy? But you live here? No, I stay in the dorms on campus. It's not that far away, so I like to come and visit when I can. I sometimes think I must be imposing, though. Oh dear, please don't think that. You're always so helpful when you come by. And the children are always happy to see you. Matron, I just worry that you might be neglecting your duties at school in favor of us. I know that's a silly concern to have about you. I won't let you down. You live on campus, huh? I've always kind of wanted to know what that was like. I imagine that we got a weekly taste of it at the church lessons. But isn't the entrance exam for the academy pretty hard? I think my head would explode if I had to take an exam like that. Haha, it's not so hard. I think it must be far more difficult to become a bracer. You know, I've always kind of wanted to be one, ever since I was a little girl. Haha, that's so funny. You call me a bracer, but I'm still just an apprentice. We have to travel all over the kingdom before we can advance. I think we'll be in Rouen for a little while, though. In that case, perhaps I'll have a chance to repay you. Plus, the children would love for you to come back and play again. I'll prepare a whole mountain of tea and baked goods. Matron Teresa sure is a nice lady. Yes, she's very motherly. I'm sure all the children here think of her as their mother. Oh, Sieg, were you waiting for me? Sweet. That's right, they're not here to hurt anyone. This is Estelle, and that's Joshua. You remember them, right? Good boy. Wow, you can actually talk to him? Well, he doesn't actually talk per se, but I can understand what he's trying to say. We've always been able to tell what the other's feeling. Whoa, bird telepathy is so cool. Sounds like mutual love to me. It is. Hello, Sieg. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you. Now, read my mind. Oh. Are my thoughts too complex to read? If you were thinking of what I think you were thinking of, then no. Huh. Oh, by the way, aren't you two headed for Rouen? Rouen? Yeah, we're planning to register at the local guild. If we don't do that, we can't work. Well, if you're going to the Ruanian Guild, I have a few things to do over there myself. Maybe I could show you around? Really? That'd be great. But don't you have to go back to school soon? No, it's alright. I got special permission to be out today. I don't have to return until after nightfall. Sounds like a plan then. Let's go to Rouen. Bum, bum, bum. Let's look around. I kinda doubt there's any chests here. Dun, 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 dun. You come back soon. Is this not an actual stairwell? Oh no. Okay. Don't rot your teeth, kid. Even with apple pie. What a pain. Alright, I think that covers it for this area. Miss Chloe? Clem? Oh, it's that brat. You know you shouldn't be playing around here. What would you do if a monster attacked you? I just had to come apologize to you. I'm sorry for lying about the emblem thingy. Ah, well, don't worry. I'm not mad at you. But isn't there someone else you should be apologizing to? Ack. No, there isn't. I know you're a good boy, so why don't you go and apologize? Well, if you want me to, I guess I gotta. Miss Bracer Lady? I'm sorry. Oh, haha, you're apologizing to me? So there is justice in this world. Hey, don't get me wrong. I just wanted to apologize to Miss Chloe. Aren't bracers supposed to pay attention to what's going on? If a little kid like me can grab something off you so easily, what's your excuse? Yeah. Bye-bye. Make sure you hone that training of yours before you lose something even more valuable. What a little brat. Settle down. He was just trying to hide his own embarrassment. Not to mention, you really aren't the most attentive person in the world. Maybe you should heed his advice. You're an even bigger brat. You two must be really close. I mean, you act like brother and sister. We do? Only insofar as we try to look out for each other. Oh, that's a big help. Ha. I'm honestly a little envious. I was an only child. I wish I knew what that kind of relationship feels like. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, shouldn't we be heading out? We can get to Rouen just by following the beach. Okay, let's get going then. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Let's do a new save. I don't think we've missed anything, but doesn't hurt. Oh, okay, we want to get this first, I think. Okay, Marshall. Divides after being wounded. Okay, so we probably want to take this area out. Lickety split. Thankfully, they keep the health that they had before after they split. So that makes it nice. Bum-bum. Alright, so consulting the map here. There should be something, we follow this wall. This way. Another new monster for us. Secrets poison and conceal movement. Ooh. Probably want to take that one out first then. Assuming we can. Let's go ahead and attack one of these. And we'll steal that crit. Use on that one. Little overkill. That's okay. They haven't been injured. And I guess they were injured a little bit. No, actually, they were injured. Interesting. Ba-ba-ba. We're missing something, aren't we? Ah, it's probably this one here. Alright. Save beforehand. You're a bomb. Alzheimer's much? Oh. Ah, somebody. Help me. Oh no. Stealth. On it. I think we might be able to dual strike to death. Ah, almost. So we can get both. No. Alright, let's dual strike that one. And then we can take his 10 strength. Well, I guess Chloe gets the 10 strength boost. That's okay. Better than one of these guys. Nice. Are there any achievements around Chloe here? I know we'll eventually get her on our team, but let's see. Have Chloe send Slag with Impose Crafts to defeat at least 5 enemies in one battle. Or Slag, okay. So I think that happens... I think that'll be after we get her on our team as an actual member. Okay. That's better. Yes, it looks like everything's okay now. He's not hurt, is he? Oh, I thought I was done for this time. I really just missed becoming fish food. It's because you were here by yourself. What in the world are you doing? It's kind of complicated. Can't really talk about it. Uh-huh. Well, it doesn't matter to me. You just need to stop wandering into dangerous places all alone. Next time you might not be so lucky. Yeah, you're right. Today was a close call, and I've saved up some money. Yeah, I think it's time I splurged a little. So what's the plan then? If we can, we should escort him back to town. No, it's okay. I'm fine with going down the coast road. See you later, and thanks. See a night on us nearby, and register a treasure box. Stay sure I can use them. Huh. Looks like there was some reason he was here. I'd hate to see him get into any trouble again. Okay, so this is going to be guarded by monsters, I think. Am I missing something here? Huh. I think we want to stay here. Monsters appeared. You guys are weak to water. Aerial works okay. But we have a crit. So do we want to use the crit? Can we get multiple? We can get some. Nice. Man, I don't get to go until after these guys. It's kind of lame. They still don't hurt very much. Oh, that was one of the ones he could have flickered at. Oh well. Alright. Darn. Okay. I think we can probably just kill him with a regular attack. Probably. Almost. Not quite. We'll finish them. Yeah. Oh, we missed one. Darn. She does not have the, Oof. I don't know. Yes. Let's do that. Nice. Perfect. Alright, that works. Ruby talisman. Alright. What? The stuff you took before wasn't enough? Attack and defense will become fire-based. I don't think I don't really like the Topaz, Ruby, and Emerald Talismans that much. I don't know. They're probably useful against certain enemies in certain areas, but like, yeah. Yeah. Preemptive strike. Nice. We like to see the crits. Nice. Wait, is that something here? Okay, there's a tear bomb there. I guess there's another tear bomb down at the beach. Preemptive strike on this guy. I suppose when defeated though. So let's have a firebolt. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Easy peasy. Nice. You have to say the magic word, please. Alright. Since we have a crit, let's go ahead and do our dual strike here. Take that guy out. Bum, 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 bum. Oops, finish that guy off. Nice. Youch. Alright, nope. Darn. Alright, oh, it's still alive. Uh-oh. Let's finish this one off, and then use some crits. Finish that one off. Boom. Let's do some smaller ones. Actually, let's just do a sit down. It's probably enough. Yep, good enough. That covers everything. Hey, Draco. Thank you for the raid, sir. Draco Shouty here. Welcome in everybody from Draco's. I'm Baron Metz, if you're not familiar with me. Draco and I do a lot of monster hunting together these days. Both been playing a bunch of Dragon Quest as well. There he is playing some Super Mario 64. I think that might be a hack of some kind. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day. We'll check one of these shoutouts as well. We are working on some. There we go. I was looking at Draco's on a different tab, but we're working on some Trails in the Sky, which is a game from the company called Falcom, and I posted a link to the. I think I posted a link to the Falcom stuff. Let's see where it might come out after the follow, but Foxy Man and I made a pact to get through our Falcom backlogs this year. So I've had a lot of the Trails games for a while. The only one I've really played was this one. I beat it on Steam a while back, but I never got through second chapter. I didn't master it even on Steam, and now we do RA stuff. So I'm playing it now on PSP, going for the mastery, and I'll try and get second chapter and third chapter done. Draco played a bunch of Dragon Quest today. We should have made a pact for Monster Hunter. We kind of did. We agreed we're going to play a lot of Monster Hunter together this year. When Tri comes out on the Wii, we're definitely going to play a bunch together. Possibly, hopefully, we'll get a bunch more people too, so we have a kind of bigger pool of people that we'll be going back and forth with, playing a bunch of Tri. You can do up to 4 players at once on that, but it's always good to have substitutes and replacements as things go. So I'm looking forward to a lot of Wii games later this year. Some good times. Alright, let's do strength up. Nice. Gotta heal. Let's take this guy out first, because he can confuse us. And more monster, and more. So you found monster, and more monster, and more. Couldn't keep up. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot to do to catch up to Draco on rare drops. We're both kind of working on that rare drop set, which is fun, you know. All right, so we're on the Gold Seaside Highway. Wait a minute. There should have been a. Wait. Might be here? Let's see. Okay. A tier bomb here. You can take my contents, but you'll never take my freedom. That's a very dated reference to Braveheart. Oh, that's a shiny palm. Let's save before we attack this shiny palm. Let's go for it. Preemptive strike. Nice. Alright, so we want to hit these guys with Soul Blare. And we want to hit them with I think a taunt might help. No, maybe not. Ooh, they resist. It was really overwhelming. Thank you for the subscription from Chocobo Samson. Much appreciated. You don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, sir. I'm try an aerial. Let's try an aerial, and let's use one of our S-crafts here. The downside here is if they get a turn, they're probably all going to move out of that, huh? Oof. Sparkling mildly. They're all gonna run out of that, aren't they? Yeah, that was a waste. Can we do a flicker? Is it actually gonna hit? Sparkling mildly. So what is Falcom and why haven't I heard of it? This game looks totally up my alley. Oh, where to start? Falcom is a company that got their start working in the home computer market. They got their start making software for the home computer market in Japan in the 80s, specifically for the NEC PC-88 series of computers. They would typically port everything from PC-88 off to MSX and to Fujitsu. Fujitsu had the FM series and X series. So like if you've heard of the X68K, I think X68K has one of the best Castlevanias, one of the best renditions of Castlevania 1's on it. Renditions of Castlevania 1. But they also did the FM Towns, and so those three computer systems kind of dominated the home computer market. But it's pretty cool history to look back into. A lot of famous Japanese software companies got their start there. So you had like Enix and Square were both making software for that market. It was pretty unregulated, kind of a Wild West. There's a lot of eroge, which is basically erotic games, erogame essentially, for that stuff back then. So you do have to be a little bit careful in what games you want to try out on PC-88 and MSX, and including Falcom. Falcom made at least one of those. They started out as like one guy who owned a computer store, decided to sell games that were made kind of homebrews, essentially, that were made by some of his customers to other of his customers. And it kind of built up from that into a much larger thing. But they got some really talented composers and artists and programmers that ended up working with them. A lot of those kind of eventually broke off from the company and went separate ways. And a lot of the people that were in that first kind of team of Falcom ended up working on stuff later, like the Star Ocean games, the Tales series, the Xeno series, Xenoblade, so on. So like Falcom's kind of this interesting early company in the 80s that like its employees went off their separate ways and then became part of other teams for major games that we all love nowadays. A lot of JRPG series. But as far as like what Falcom produced in that era, they started making the Ys games. So if you've ever heard of like Ys 1, Ys 2, spelled like YS, those are all like action RPG series. They kind of they got really good at optimizing for the scrolling on the PC-88, and then a bunch of like Hudson and Renovation came along and said, hey, we'd like to port these out to the NES and Super Nintendo and the Genesis and the Sega Master System. And so you got Ys games all over the place. And they got ported all over the place. But mostly for the design was credited to Falcom, but for the most part it was like Hudson and Renovation doing development work. And they also did, I'm not entirely sure who did what for like Legacy of the Wizard, Faxinadu, some of those other ones. but there ended up being a lot of NES games that were designed by Falcom and then developed by Hudson for the most part. They kind of got a second wind of new developers coming in and creating like new series. In the late 90s, early 2000s, they did remakes of the Ys games. They did continuations of the Ys games, and they also created this series, which is the Trails series. And I want to say like early 2000s, they kind of moved as a company. They moved from being a PC-88 home computer system focused company to being a DOS focused company. In the like 90s, late 90s, they made a bunch of games. They ported a bunch of games to DOS. Stuff like the Legend of Heroes, the original Legend of Heroes series. There's some Ys series that got ported around. I think Ys 7 started out as a DOS game. What else? The Brandish series. So they went from kind of like PC-88 to PC-98 to DOS. And then in the 2000s, they moved on and started focusing more on making their own console games and their own portable system games. So you have PSP games, you have PS2 games. E6 comes out on PS2. The Trails games start coming out on PSP, and then on Vita, and really cool stuff. There's a YouTube channel that both Boxy and I like a lot called the Basement Brothers. They go into a lot of depth on. They have a show they do called PC-88 Paradise, and they also do PC-98 Paradise, where they talk about a bunch of series that got their start in those systems. And they talk a lot about Falcom. Let me put a link to them in here as well. But they do a lot of documentaries in depth on all sorts of stuff from that era. Very cool if you're interested in diving more in on that. But really cool series. I love Falcom. The company, they have amazing music in all their games. Pretty cool systems, pretty cool combat systems. I really like the new Ys that they've made, starting in the 2000s with like Ark of Nepalchtim, which is E6. They remade Ys 3 into Oath in Felghana, which is one of my favorite games of all time. They made Ys Origins, which is again another favorite game of all time. Just really cool stuff. Really, really cool stuff. So, highly recommend. It's awesome. Learned absolutely nothing. Alright, I think we are not going to hit any of these guys with hardly anything, unfortunately. Ugh. It's gonna flee, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to reload. We totally messed up that fight. We gotta take down at least one of these guys. By learning, Samsung forgets part of ATTP speedrun. Alright, let's try dual strike with the crit, maybe? Maybe, hopefully. Man. And he's out of range now for that. Man, oh man. This is just painful. Do clock up, maybe? Man. Now it's gonna run and run. Boo. Oh, Link to the Past. Gotcha, gotcha. That is a classic. Oh, we didn't get a... Boo. Alright, we'll try that again. You need to get a preemptive strike. Gotta get a preemptive strike. Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do a flicker. Let's do on the one in the middle there. Oh gosh, that did nothing. Alright. Do that. Flicker. Try and keep that one here. Okay, that one's bled. Let's do a clock up on him. Pull it in. Remember I told you about the ice you have on the little street? That every step you did almost fell on the group. It is so icy and there's a little snow on top of it. It's terrible. Oof. Well, I'm glad you're so far safe. Be very careful. Look to your Ariwell. Great job with all the Dragon Quest badges you have. First jumped into the series in 2024. Looking forward to playing more. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest is awesome. Dragon Quest is one of my favorite RPG series now. I highly, highly recommend. Like, I mean, obviously Dragon Quest 1 is the OG. It's great. It's like the perfect length. You can beat it in like, you know, 4 or 5 hours if you know where you're going. A typical playthrough is maybe like a first playthrough is like, you know, 6, 7, 8 hours, something like that. But like real simple, straightforward story, straightforward, like simplest mechanics you could imagine for an RPG. But it revolutionized taking all the D&D mechanics and changing them so that they were nice and accessible and easy to use for a 2-button controller. You know, you don't have to do a ton of menuing. You know, just basically keep your health up, attack, use some magic now and then. You know, like stripped down, most simple form of an RPG you could have, but always, you know, a breath of fresh air after. To me, it's a breath of fresh air after like, you know, you play like a Megami Tensei game with all the mechanics in that, or a Persona game and all that. You go back to Dragon Quest 1, it's like, oof, this is nice. It clears up a bit. But I would highly recommend doing Dragon Quest 1 and then going and doing like the Dragon Quest 1 subset, which is basically, well, it's not a subset, but the MSX version is basically a bonus set. It's kind of crazy. It's like, you know, win the game without ever having visited an inn, win the game without ever having died, no wipeouts, which, you know, for how RNG that game could be a little crazy if you get slept and murdered at the wrong time. But overall, really fun set. Highly recommend. It's a good time. If the MSX set and it scares you, I'll do it one day, hopefully. I had a really good time with it. so I really recommend it. Okay. Please, please hit. Please hit. No, don't run. Okay, good. It was nice. It didn't run. Alright, can we confuse it? That would be super great if we could confuse it. No, it resisted. Please don't run. Please don't. No, we were so close. Oof. That's a big oof. It's so hard to kill these guys. These are basically like the metal slimes of this game. Alright, let's try this again. We're gonna clock up. I'm gonna do a morale up. I'd like to do it if I wanted another Dragon Quest 1 badge or get MSX to work. Yeah, getting MSX to work is sometimes a hassle. I mean, it wasn't too bad. Like, PC88 is a lot harder to get working, but definitely worth it in my humble opinion. All right, let's try. Oh man, I guess we'll try this one again. And we'll give Estelle the crap up here. Please don't run. Please don't run. Oh man. They're way too far away. Dang. Please don't run. No! Oh man. Let's give yourself some speed up. I can't get Saturn, MSX, or PC Engine working? Oh. Well, one of these days, we'll have to... maybe you, me, and Wise can all have a session together and work on getting stuff to work. Oh man. This has a chance of killing it immediately. But, oof. High resistance. Please don't run. Yeah. Sure. Dude, this is so hard. This is so hard to get one of them. We almost had it. Digimon Beat Break. Kind of hit it for a few episodes, but it gets better. I haven't really gotten involved in the Digimon one. MSX to work well into the FF1 set. No experience on Saturn TG16 so far. If you got it to work for anything, you'll probably be able to get to work for anything. So like, if you got it to work for the Final Fantasy 1, then Dragon Quest 1 and Dragon Quest, the MSX2 version of Dragon Quest 1 should work as well, I would think. Let's do a clock up here. Oh man. Definitely want to get strength up.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Or I guess that's somebody's doing the alerts there. Nice. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Earl Raleigh. Alright. Maybe we'll get this with 50x strength. Oh man, it didn't push it down at all. Flicker's supposed to push it way down. Oh, that's good. Please don't run. Please don't run. No, it ran! You're kidding. You're killing me. Killing me, man. Ugh. Jeez. Man, oh man. No. Dang. Alright, I think we'll try this one more time. If we fail to get it this time, we'll just move on with our lives. It will definitely be easier as we go further in the game. Alright, let's use the crit here. Maybe get a crit this off. If fuck up ourselves. Oh man. Wink. That one ran. Got a clock up. That's on the other side. Else we're gonna hit. Please hit. Please hit. Oh. No. We had it so close. Man. No. Dude. Alright, last chance. Last try. Let's do a clock up. I'm trying to defeat one of these guys so that I get some. These are like the metal slimes in Dragon Quest. They give a ton of EXP. They give a ton of Sepith if you can get them down. They also drop a really good armlet. So if you can get them down, that's the big if. Okay, let's use the crit on that one. Flicker. Dang it, it doesn't... It doesn't push it down far enough. even with speed up on both my characters, and I do an attack delay, it doesn't push it down below my other characters. I could try a taunt, maybe. No, dang it. Alright. We'll go fight something else and get some more CP, and then possibly get, let's see here. Possibly get some more charge points. Let's give him some clock up. Let's give her some clock up. I don't know why the speed up spell takes so long to cast. It's just kind of egg. Unfortunately, the Nautilus blows up when you kill it, so we'll have to be a bit careful about that. So I think we'll focus on taking out the little guys first. Ooh. Woo! That hurts. Let's try and take this guy out. Ooh. Taking that one out. Hopefully she's got a heal going. Nice. Okay. So let's do a lot here. Tira on. Actually, let's do an item. Yeah. Oh, she's blinded. Maybe we should do a... blind off, at least. Let's go ahead and flick her. You really don't want him to crit. Hopefully kill that one. Nice. Alright, let's move away. Actually, yeah, let's move away. Nice. Great heal. I like to see it. Let's set up an art. Let's have you move away so you don't get exploded. Smart. Let's do a Terra on... Well, actually, let's just finish this. Finish him. Oh yeah, it was a good choice to do a Aqua Bleed. There we go. Nice. Alright, we definitely want to do... 450? That might be enough. Yeah, good enough. Alright. This is another, trapped box. Monsters appeared! Oh, these guys are not too bad, though. Aerial will work. Let's do it, I guess, close. Let's do a hurricane. Oof. Oh no, come on. You guys have got to move in. Okay, at least one moved. At least one moved in. Dang it. Dang it. I'm only hitting like 2 of them with that. Oh. She's gone. She's out. Okay, well, that was that. I don't think we want to have any knockouts. Alright, we'll try this again. We'll battle the death. Man, doesn't even go. Can we at least get multiple? Yes. Alright. Now we can do Hurricane. Take out more, at least. At least take out one. I think this will go better for us. There we go. Do that one. I'll take out at least one, I hope. There we go. She got confused. He's gonna resist at least. Oof. Can we get multiple again? We can. They turn on to cake frosting sprinkles. What? Ow. There we go. Oh, yeah, they turn into Sepith. Those are Sepith crystals. Alright, found a battle suit. The voices in my lid said you'd return. Alright, so I think one thing we'll do is we've got some drill meatballs? No, we want the beast steak. Yes. That'll give them some more charge points. Yeah, now they're both over 100. So maybe now, if we go encounter those shining palms, we can do a... take down at least one of them, I hope. I hope. Yes. Okay. So we want to give... Lock up. And then craft. Morale. Do sever on this one. Alright. And she can do her pummel on that one as well. Please work. Please. Alright, we got at least one. Nice. Sparkling mightily. Alright, let's try Soul Blur on it. High chance of causing faint. Well, 20% chance. Alright, well, we at least got one. We got one. Got a level out of it. Learned Cloak and Dagger. Got a lot of Sepith. I gotta be pretty happy with that at least. That's pretty good. I'm gonna save that. Alright. Now then, going back to our map here. We got our battle suit. Oh, we should equip our battle suit. So that'll go from 25 to 50. It's a jump. Sorry, it's jump from 30 to 50. And then we can give him the chainmail. So now she should be better defended. Indeed. Quite a hefty thing. And then we're going to have another tear bomb down below. As well as some skull daggers. Large monsters crawling around. Let's leave it alone for now. We did just save, but let's go ahead and save again. I am using a guide. I've played this and beat it before, so I don't really mind using a guide at this point. But there's quite a few missables. Let's see. Arts weak against the water. Alright, well. I kinda think we should take these guys out first. Wow. Wow. My arts casting is so far down the list. Cast speed up on her. Man, it's so far down the list. You can be. I could be your walkthrough. Fair enough. Oh boy. No! Oh good. I was like, please don't hurt the one with us here. Okay. Let's give yourself stock up as well. And she can use an aqua bleed on that one. Yeah, I did link some maps on my Discord in the video maps section. If you're interested, that by itself helps a lot, in my humble opinion. All right, let's do what these guys weak to. Very weak to water. That's sort of weak. Use opposite on that one. Alright, use firebolt on these guys. Or we can just attack. Let's attack. Nice. You got him. That was extremely effective. Ouch. Alright, let's focus fire on this one. Try and get it down. Nice. Nice. Got it. So that's like 3 different quests that we have to turn in later. Very nice. Alright, flying shrimp. Let's just go ahead and add. Yeah, we're not gonna get that step up. That's it. Let's have her do a aqua bleed on that one. Yeah, let's finish him. Finish him. No, you missed. You. No good. Silly. Oh, paralyzed. Paralyzed both of them. Oh no, I don't want to run. Okay. These guys are. Waterworks okay. Or fire and air work. Alright, let's say it's that one. Go. Oh, she's casting Tear or Curia. We can just do the soldier, I guess, on this one. There we go. Alright, let's do... Yeah, I'll finish it off with dual strike. No! No, don't miss! Oh, man. Why you gotta miss? Why you gotta miss? Alright, let's do... Soul Blur. Keep it in with that. There we go. You knocked it out. Thank you. Okay. I don't think we've been over here yet. Yeah, there we go. I feel so empty inside. Alright, we should have just a quick check on chests. We're at 11 out of 25. We should have 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 there, and 9. Was there one also on the Crown Trail? Yeah, there's 2 more there. Okay, so I think we're where we need to be chest wise. Pretty sure. We did get the one that was on the beach down at the bottom, right? Double checking. Yes, okay. I get super anxious about some of these visibles. It's like, alright, and then right we go to Vista Forest. I don't know if we want to try to go to Vista Forest. Yet. We'll see if it lets us. It does. Ah, this is the way to the Genesis Academy. Some new enemy types. Alright. I call for backup. Oh, it petrifies. Also petrifies. Great! Alright. What these guys weak to again? Pretty much everything. Fire. Weak to fire. Alright, we'll do that. Always be careful on missable. Yeah. Gotta be. Got to be. So easy to miss things. Boom. Oh, it called for... Okay. Okay, then. I think we're gonna keep hitting that one with that. this area then, let us equip. Rather than prevent sleep, do I have one that prevents? No. We do not have a prevent stone. Petrification. That is concerning. Okay, well, it doesn't say to go to the academy yet. But okay. Finish it. Go. Ow. Don't hit our friend. That's not nice. Alright. What is this thing? Gourd Board. Monster inhabiting forest. Especially charge attack can knock you right out. Ooh. 680 health? Keep attacking. Surprise attack aimed at an enemy's weak spot. KO 20%. That's interesting. Let's go ahead and flicker it though. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, and I got these. Baby gourd boars. Baby monsters living in the forest. They use a charge attack learned from their parents. Oh. 390. Yeah. Roadrunner, are you gonna... okay. Could be weak to anything. Ooh, lots of health though. Do that one. How hard does it hit? Ooh. That's an oof. Might be time to eat something. Probably some of these will do. Yeah, good enough. Give yourself a clock up. Clock up. Let's go ahead and flicker. Or just maybe equal strike. Should miss. Now with blind on. Ooh, maybe not. Do another one of those omelets. Oh, actually, probably do the other one. Oh well. 500. That's fine. How hard is this to hit? Not bad. Go ahead and give him a clock up though, because we do want to be a little bit careful. Those other enemies. Let's have him do... well, what if we do fire? Let's do attack that one. Nice. Oof. Oh, that's not good. That's no good. Even though she's knocked out, she's doing the cooking. Alright, let's do, let's see what heals a lot here. Alright, good enough. Wow. Alright, have to be very careful with these guys. I think we're just gonna firebolt right away. Our clock up. Ba-ba-bum. Firebolt the other one. Attack that one. Okay, good. Boom. Oh, it blinded us, I think? Yeah, blinded. Okay. Well, we'll just do a aerial? Yeah, aerial will work. Oh, I could have just done an airstrike. I'm a silly person. I'm a silly person. Yeah. Let's finish that one off. And firebolt that one. Alright, well. Let's divide and conquer a bit here. Oof, poisoned her. That's no fun. Ooh, azalea fruit, that's new. Alright, and we are on the Vista Forest Road. Just double checking. I don't think there's any... I hope there's any treasure chests along here. Nope. Just lots of monsters. Okay. More of these guys, huh? Let's do flicker. This is my school, the Gymnast Royal Academy. Fortunately, classes aren't in session right now, so I can't show you around. Hey, isn't this place is huge. You really study here? This sure is different from our little Sunday school. Aha. Okay, so there wasn't much reason to go along here, but we did get a bunch more Sepith. We did get a bunch more, a little bit more experience fighting some of these things. These things are dangerous. Alright, we'll wait to worry about grinding until we find more ordnance to make. I'm sure we'll get sent right back to the poorhouse. That's fine. Let's see, there is supposed to be something. Though it says there's some school daggers. Oh, you know what? It looks like if you go down to the beach, I do that. Oh, did miss? Oh man, that's not cool. Let's take that one out anyway. Alright, let's have you take it out this time, please. Thank you. Alright, and then this guy. There we go. Aha! There was a way around here. Ooh. All the way around. Secret beach. Found school daggers and torn map. Wow, awesome daggers. They seem pretty ancient. From the look of them, they may even date back to the Orville Revolution. Well, what about that piece of paper? Looks like a piece of sea chart. Piece of a sea chart. Oh, so before airships, everyone traveled by water, right? I wonder if this beach is right on an old trade route or something then. Nice. Oof, that is a huge strength up. But I think it looks like our art damage goes down. Probably enough of a change to be okay though. Enough extra attack to make it worth it. Don't suppose the Shining Palms are out anymore. Nope. Nope. That's okay. Oh, dang it. That's not what I wanted. Alright, do we have... Can we hit both of those? No. Let's hit that one at least. And that one. There we go. Okay. That could have gone better. That's okay. No. Here we are in Ruan. Only took us like 4 hours to get here. So this is Ruan. This is one gorgeous city. The blue water and white buildings do make for a nice contrast. It certainly feels like a port city. Ah, well, it promises many varied things. There's a lighthouse not far from here, and a little park on the coast. On the other side of town, there's a pretty neat looking church, too. But the biggest attraction of all has to be Langland Bridge. What's so special about it? It connects the north and south districts of the city. And more importantly, it's a drawbridge. A drawbridge, huh? Yeah, that might be interesting. The Racer Guild is just past there, in the middle of the main street, just in front of the bridge. Okay then, let's go there first. Alright. Let's go visit a... Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. I will take one of those. I'll take one of those. Take 2 of those. Oh, we gotta sell some stuff. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe equip. 1. Equip. I think that's actually better because we don't lose the attack power on our arts. But those are cool. Those are very cool. Let's see. Do we have anything we want to sell? I don't think we really want to sell any of our monster parts as such. Sell one of those. Could trade some of our Sepith, but I kind of don't want to. Maybe we should. This is the one we have the most of. If we bring this down to about like 500, so if we do 500 of those and 500 of those, that'll give us a hefty sum to play with for a bit. We can bring, get 4 of those. 100 of those. 100 of those. 400 of those. That's a hefty amount, but like I said, that'll give us a bit to play with, and it won't bring us down that far. So we want to get one of these. Have those. So maybe 2 of those. Got one of those, one of those. One of those. One of those. So we got prevents blind, prevents confused. Prevents sleep, prevents stuff close. I think we'll probably want. We're not getting slept by things here. Man, we still don't have anything that prevents petrify. I guess Glam Choker would be good. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Should I use retry offset? No. I think there's some Chivos around not ever using retry, but basically anytime you retry, well, let me take that back. Don't retry. Just do load your last save game. Like, save often and load your last save game if you find yourself getting killed by stuff. There's a bunch of Chivos around not having anybody get knocked out during boss fights, and I think using the retry offset invalidates a lot of those challenge achievements right off the bat. So you don't want to use retry offset. Yeah. Okay, so now I gotta equip the new gear. Save here. Oh, hi, Chloe. What brings you to town? Just showing my friends around. Oh, she does. Guess you're on your way home? No club practice today, so... Did you ever make up your mind about you-know-what? Not yet. Okay, I hope you do soon. What's you-know-what? Think your graphics look better than mine? I do have, under the graphics, I have it set to 4 times the native resolution, so it brings it up to 1080p. So that's one bit. I have it replace textures. This only really does anything if you have updated textures. There's a couple places that, a couple forums online that went in and updated a bunch of textures and a bunch of games to higher resolution versions. They're pretty hefty downloads, though. I haven't really messed with any of that, so this doesn't really do anything for me in this game. But upping the basic rendering resolution is one thing. And I think for some of the texture upscaling, I use texture upscaling for 4x. I have the anisotropic filtering up to 16. I have these on. So I think this helps for getting rid of some of the jaggies. It's not, I guess it's not anti-aliasing, so maybe that doesn't necessarily help with that, but it might help with, this might be necessary as part of the upscale. This will definitely help with getting rid of jaggies. Your menu has more options than mine. It might be a different version. I haven't updated it in a while. I'm on, where's the button? Whoops, that's very loud. That was the info button. Is there an about section here? Here we go. We are on version 1.19.3, build 1265. So that's the version I have. I often grab the latest build, but sometimes I haven't done that in a bit. Oh. Go down to upscale. Texture upscaling. So I have mine set to XBRZ, upscaling to 4x. You can go all the way up to 5 if you really want. And then I have deposturize on. Yep, and then I have the filtering set to 16x, texture filtering to auto, and then smart 2D texture filtering all flipped on. Alright, let's go to the Orbment Factory. You are welcome, sir. Get ready for school. I don't know anything to get done, so I can't really complain. Let's go on. Fun. On a road here, and all of them made their live and see. Harvesting. Anything down here? It's kind of like right around Venice or something. Lots of little areas here. Next, this is the Orbment Factory. Okay. Should get one of those. Get one of those. Oof, that's hefty. Get one of those. Get one of those. Get one of those. That's also pretty hefty. Get one of those. Get one of those. Okay, it was definitely a good thing we came across those shining palms. Okay. So I'm probably going to switch to EP1 with EP2. Cast 1 with cast 2. Nice. Now we got Shadow Spear. So this thing has a chance to just write out KO. I think this one's just knockout. The other one's Soul Glare. Yeah, it faints. So knockout, that's even better for hunting the oh, my brain work. Hunting the shiny palms. Keep these other ones, I guess. Cast 2. You get hit 2. S, and so attack 1, maybe seal. We don't have an action 2 yet. Oh no, we do have an action 2. Hey, I like that. Okay. Now we have Shadow Spear on him, too. Alright. Heat 2 and Evade 2. Strike Aerial. Oops. It's really nice to have attack. Enemies become unaware of presence. Ooh. Ooh. That... I like there's some earth, too. It's interesting. What if we do that one? Then we get... Then the enemies won't chase us. That's kind of nice. But then we only have wind, earth, and water. Unless we give her fire. We absolutely have to have information. I don't know, man. I think we want to have fire, though. And we'll just have to deal with it. Have to deal with enemies chasing us. It's okay. Unless... No, we have to have a time here. Let's have time here, too. Alright. Alright, then. We'll just have attack one in there. More monsters. Oh, you finally you're doing more Dragon Quest off streams. Gotta make use of your vacation time while you got it. Double H. Yeah, we can do that. Got our EP back. Huge rooms. Much bigger than the hotel in Roland. Oh, tiny rooms. More tiny rooms. Looks like there's something behind there. Is there another way behind him, maybe? Oh, you can go down. Interesting. Oh, nice. Oops, that's not what we want to do. Okay, what's in here? Oh, it's another room. Another room. Quite nice. It's a nice hotel. Alright, we've already been here. Nice. One of the folks we saved during the Sky incident. Skyman incident. Got a casino. This way is the park, built to commemorate the end of the 100 Days War. Question for everyone. As you know, you'll be right in front of the Royal Palace if you cross the Rubin River. That's where the ships of the Imperial Navy were defeated during the 100 Days War. How was it done? I know. Go ahead. I've got it. Too easy. They use the cannons that are all over Ruan City, right? Not quite. There certainly is plenty of artillery here, but we still can't withstand a heavy Imperial attack on that alone. I'll give you a hint. They employed a much more dynamic method. I know. And go. What's the answer, miss? They lowered the Langland Bridge? Oh, so sorry. That's incorrect. Power to the city had been knocked out at the time, so the bridge was stuck in the raised position. Here's the answer. Many old and decommissioned ships were sent from upriver to be detonated and sunk. Since the mouth of the river is so shallow, the Imperial ships couldn't break through. Wow, that's cool, but it seems a little bit much. Extreme, if you ask me. Well, we're done for the day now, so you're free to do as you wish for a while. Please have fun until it's time. Interesting. I found that. That's cool. Alright. So let's check out the casino. So, he's all what's tough. He's probably talking about shiny palm. I'm pretty sure we have some of those. I don't think we've done that one yet. Alright, let's do... another recipe learned. Oh, nice. I can do quite a few of these. Very nice. I think that's it right here. Oh yeah, I guess our Finn's birthday festivities. Higher Circle has been remodeled. Aww. I bet when Foxy came in here when he was playing this game, he was pretty saddened by that. Casino's unavailable. Being remodeled. Our buddy Foxy really likes casinos in games. If you play Dragon Quest has a lot of casino stuff in it too. Usually at least one per game. Usually they'll have like slot machines and maybe some what do you call it? The thing with the ball. Roulette? Yeah, roulette. Thinking, I think it was in Dragon Quest IV that had the biggest casino. Alright, let's, interesting. Okay, we should go check out duty-free shop. Mary Mirren, my name. I sailed around the world on a trading ship. It's cold down the sand dry. Okay, we have that. We have that chapter. That is good. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on stocking up on. We'll get the cheap stuff. Maybe. Cheapish stuff. Just got to 40 with those. And those. We get a lot of kibble salt from enemies. Landing port there. There's the Bracer Guild. There's the chapel. Okay, I think we can go. Okay, I think we want to go to the Bracer Guild next. Good afternoon. Huh? Where's the receptionist? Oh, hello there. Can I help you? Jean is currently in a meeting with a guest on the second floor. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but is there something I can help you with? Well, we're not here as customers or anything. Oh, the emblems. I see. So we're in the same business then. My name's Karna. I work here at the Ruan branch. Are you new in town? I don't recognize you. Yep, I'm Estelle, Junior Bracer. Same goes for me. I'm Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you. Estelle and Joshua. That's right. You're the new kids from Roland then. You two were involved in some big to-do with Shara and those, weren't you? Haha. Well, I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. Were you expecting us? Yes. Jean told me about some promising up-and-comers. But I'm afraid he can't change assignments until he's available. Why not go sightseeing to kill some time until then? I suppose so. It beats sitting around and waiting. Totally with you. Oh yeah. Would you want to hang out with us a little longer? We only just met, and I hate to just part so suddenly. Ah, certainly. As long as I won't be a bother getting your way. Woohoo! That settles it then. We can all go take in the sights of Ruan. And then we'll come back in a little bit. Sure, have fun. I'm sorry, but there's a meeting. Why don't you stick on the sides until it's done? Okay, so we can't go up there. Nice. Alright, so we pretty much walked everywhere around here. We're supposed to go to the south side. Let's go ahead and save here. I don't think we've missed anything. Whoa, this is the Langland Bridge? It sure is huge. It's gotta be twice as big as the Perth Bridge. It was built more than 40 years ago. Before then, people used to have to take a ferry from one shore to the other. Why did they build the bridge sooner? The Rubin River is the only body of water linking the link to the ocean. Ships have to be able to reach Gransil, don't they? Very astute. It wasn't possible to build the bridge until after the Orb Revolution, 50 years ago. I get it. Orb and power, right? It looks almost like it just popped up out of nowhere. The drawbridge is raised 3 times a day. The next time should be sometime this evening, I think. Cool. We need to see that. Agreed. Wants to send a train Jersey. Nothing here. Oh, this is the mayor's residence. Interesting. I'm a gardener here. The gardener named Gardner. Getting a house down where this isn't. Interesting. Okie dokie. So you can go up. Let's go here first. Interesting. Ooh. I have to take a food break soonish. Let's see. Always. Always. Interesting. Aryan Causeway. Aquarosa Bar. Oh, this is the guy that was at the bar in O's. That was talking about dragons or something. Salubrious oatmeal. Homemade gruel topped with fluffy eggs. Hmm. Wine steamed egg. Alrighty. We were picking up recipes left and right. Dun, dun. Wine steamed egg. There it is. Ooh. Cures freeze. Nice. 2 more and we're getting the Chivo. Okay. Hmm. The Calvert Republic. It's a cult. So I think the Calvert Republic, and I don't remember which is which. Calvert Republic, I think, is the one that came to the Burl's aid during the 100 Days War. I think. Going up with the next district, though. Yeah, I think Foxy had mentioned I think Calvert Republic might be where Niyuki takes place. Or maybe Trails from Zero? I don't remember. Sure, a lot of big buildings around here. Ah, this is the warehouse district we were warned about. Would we really be here? Door's locked. Where does this go? Hello? Very interesting. That might come in handy later. Hold on. How do we get... Okay, that's where we were. So we can't go back that way, huh? What's a bunch of little kids doing here? Hey, this place is off limits. You brats ain't getting in, so scram. We never even said we wanted to come in. But, mister, why do you look so nervous? You can tell? Never mind, you're not allowed here. Just go already. I think we may need to handle this one with some care. Well, he's sure acting strange. I wonder what's up with him. Okay. Hold it, you lot. Who, us? Well, must be our lucky day. Not too many women folk come around these parts. You're a real sight for sore eyes. And what business have you here? Haha. Oh, this and that. We've been here for quite a while, actually. If you honeys got time to spare, how about you entertain us, huh? Are you seriously trying to pick up girls in an empty, old warehouse lot? Sorry, but we have plans already. You know, places to go, things to see. So yeah, not interested. Feel free to go away now. Oh, check you out. I like tough women. I'll take all the abuse you can dish. If your goal is to creep me out even more, consider your mission accomplished. Hey, you know, if you ladies are playing tourist, then maybe we can show you around, huh? You can ditch that little kid with you, and we'll have some fun. Hey now, who are you calling a little kid? Looks like you couldn't take on Joshua if you... It's okay, still. It doesn't bother me. What good is getting angry going to do? But... you holding back for our sake, kid? How sweet. Where does this brat get off, hanging around with two hotties? I think he needs a lesson just how unfair life can be, don't you think? Just a second. Please stop. If my presence has somehow offended you, then I apologize. But if you lay a finger on the ladies, I'll make certain that you regret it. What? Just who do you think you are? He's just bluffing. Heh, I get that you want to look all cool in front of the ladies, but you're about to experience a world of pain. What do you think you're doing? What? Oh great, another nuisance. I can't believe you guys would start again with this delinquency. You're old enough to know better. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Shut up. What do you care what we do? You're just one of the mayor's yes-men. How dare you denigrate my work? How dare you indeed? Gilbert is a valuable member of my staff. Dalmore. Bah. Whoa, who's that? He's way too well dressed for this part of town. That's Dalmore, the mayor of Rouen. And the younger one is Gilbert, his private secretary, I think. Rouen has always been a free city. I have no intention of lodging a complaint about your manner of speech or your attire, but bothering outsiders, who may be paying guests, is not permissible. Stuff it, old man. You think you're such a big shot? We ain't interested in the thing you have to say. How dare you speak to the mayor in such a fashion? How would you like for us to report you to the Bracer Guild again? Bracer Smacer. Schmacer. Ugh. Always hiding behind them. Can't you do anything on your own? Besides, it's not like the Bracers would get here right away. We'd have plenty of time to enjoy the altercation. And then we'd be gone without a trace before anyone was the wiser. I hate to ruin your masterful plan, but I'm afraid we're already here. Wait, what? Man, you mean you still haven't noticed the badges? Maybe you guys need glasses or something. Stella pointed out the bracer emblem on her chest. She then raised her eyebrows for further emphasis. Ah, crap. You guys are bracers? So wait, this little punk you're with is also a bracer. Yes. What do we do now? Can't believe that little squirt is actually a bracer. You're actually worried? Even if they are bracers, it's just a couple of girls and some kid. Jerk. You can't judge a book by its cover, you know? You remember what happened last time we took on a chick bracer? Even with 3 people, she wiped the floor with us. Going up against 2 bracers, even if they do look like pipsqueaks, is totally not a good idea. Okay, we're gonna let you off the hook, for now. If we see you again, though, you'll be in for some real pain. Catch you later. Jeez, now those were punks. I mean, could they be any more stereotypical? No harm done. And don't we have somewhere we need to be? I must apologize. I loathe when our city's guests are bothered. Forgive my lack of an introduction as well. I am Dalmore, Mayor of Rouen. This is my steward, Gilbert. A pleasure, I'm sure. You are bracers, are you not? Yep, I'm Estelle, from Roland. And I am Joshua, also from Roland. John did mention some promising new faces soon to arrive. Might he have been referring to you, perchance? Haha, well, I don't know about the promising part, but yeah, I think he meant us. We came to Rouen in search of work, actually. Ah, how delightful. We've had some hard times of late, you see, so any help we can get is simply wonderful. I'm sure your presence here will be a great boon to us. Hard times? What do you mean? Well, Jean would be the one best able to supply the details. As an aside, is that a campus uniform, I spy, young lady? Yes, sir. I'm Chloe Renz. I'm a second-year student at the Royal Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Charmed. Dean Collins is a friend of mine, actually. Didn't you graduate from the Royal Academy yourself, Gilbert? Yes, sir. You said your name is Chloe? I've heard a great deal about you. You ran against Jill for head of the student council, right? You must be proud to have been a contender as a junior. Oh, you flatter me, sir. Haha. I'm looking forward to the campus festival. I trust you'll be giving your all to help make it memorable, no? Yes, sir. I absolutely will. Well, I think we'd best be going. If those ravens start making trouble again, feel free to drop by and let me know. It is my duty, as Mayor of Rouen, to ensure that these streets are safe for tourists and residents alike. Well, he was certainly a dignified one. Yes, indeed. His manner and actions were perfectly suited to the mayor of a city. House Dalmore is made up of a long line of well-bred aristocrats. Though we no longer have real nobles, he's about as close as it gets. Wow, it's like he's from a totally different world. On the other hand, though, you still have all the lowlives, like those guys who tried hitting on us. Yes, that was quite unsettling. I'm very sorry for leading you into such a place unprepared. No need to apologize. It's not like we sought them out or anything. We should probably keep our distance from the back end of the warehouse district, though, to avoid any further altercations. Well, I don't like being restricted like that, but whatever. Okay, so I guess we head back to the guild now. Back to the guild! Come on in. Welcome to the Bracer Guild. Oh, Miss Rince. Mr. Rince. Rince? Good afternoon, John. Ready here for another extermination request? Ah, I know. Security is being tightened for the campus festival. No, but I'm sure we'll be here for that at some point. Today I'm just visiting with Estelle and Joshua. Oh, I see. So they're civilians, are they? I suppose I should have known by the lack of student attire. Wait, those emblems. Pleased to meet you. I'm Estelle, Junior Bracer. And I'm Joshua, also Junior Bracer. Oh, so you're Estelle and Joshua. Wow, it's so good that you're here. We've been waiting for you, ever since we got word from the Bows branch. Ah, Old Man Luger must have sent word of us. We'll have to thank him. My name is John. I'm the receptionist for the Rowan branch. I'll be supervising you two, as well as providing various types of support. It's a pleasure to meet both of you. Pleasure's all ours. Indeed, it's good to meet you, sir. Aha, I have high hopes for you two. After all, you were the ones who so magnificently handled the Sky Bandit incident. Sky Bandits? You mean that incident in Bose? I read about it in the latest Liberal news. Did you guys really sort that whole mess out? Haha, well, we just helped a little. It was the Royal Army that really did the work of apprehending them. Don't be so modest. Lugren had nothing but praise for you. Now, to change your assignment, I'll need you to sign the appropriate forms. Let's go ahead and take care of that now. Okay. Might as well get it out of the way. Alright, the two of you are now part of the Ruin branch. Welcome aboard. We've been so busy, you couldn't have picked a better time to come. Aha, now you can't get away. Why do I feel like I just signed my life away? Looks like you're as short-handed as we heard some time ago. Is something in particular going on? I wouldn't say that exactly. We are expecting a member of the royal family to visit, though. A member of the royal family? Whoa, you aren't talking about the Queen, are you? Haha, no, of course not. I just know that it's someone of royal blood. I've heard that he or she will be giving Ruan a thorough inspection, though. Wow, that's kind of cool. But why would that cause you to be short-staffed? Because it's a member of the royal family. If even one thing is out of place, Mayor Dalmore will be worried sick. So, most of our staff was requisitioned to help strengthen security. I get it. That's what was being discussed upstairs earlier. Policing the streets, right? Yes. I feel certain that the crew at the harbor will be back in action pretty quickly. I want the city to be hooligan-free during the royal visit. Crew at the harbor? You mean the guys we dealt with earlier? I have the feeling they were up to something. What? Do you know something? Actually... Ah, yes, the warehouse district. That's the turf of a rather unsavory group calling themselves the Ravens. I imagine you encountered some young men and their leader there. I wonder what those Raven characters are up to. They've been fine until recently. Whoever's in charge needs to tighten the leash. The mayor's main concern, though, is that we cover the whole area, and that's why we're so short-staffed right now. Thank goodness you two are here. Haha. Haha. Well, it's nice to feel wanted. I guess that means we've got a lot of helping out to do tomorrow. If anything happens, just say the word and we'll help. I will, thank you. Wow, it's already evening. Look at that gorgeous sunset. That it is. All the light shines off of the streets. Haha, I've always loved it too. Oh yes, it's almost time. For what? For the drawbridge to come up. Ah, that really is a masterpiece. How long does it stay up? 30 minutes, I believe. It's raised in the early morning, just before noon, and in the evening, and it isn't lowered again until all the ships have passed. I see. So when there's usually no foot traffic. Haha, I admit, it's easy for a first-timer to get confused. Oh, that reminds me. What are you guys planning to do about lodging? Well, the second floor of the guild is always an option. Although, I could really go for a luxurious hotel. Well, then I think you might want to hurry and get a room. This is tourist season, so they tend to fill up pretty quickly. Alright, no time for present then. Yeah, let's go. Alright, can we report yet? That is a question. Okay, so we should have... Let's see here. Lighthouse Monsters. That should be worth 4. Brings us to 123. Got Chivo. Very nice. And Sea Wave Monster. That's another 4. Very nice. Chrome Pass attacked. Where's the Chrome Pass attacked one? I guess that's not considered a side quest. Oh, that should be worth 2 BP. So that'll bring us to 129. Nice. Might as well take a look up here. Appreciate the help, really. Very nice. Failed the exam several times before, was able to eventually get bumped up to Junior Bracer. How'd you fail the exam? It was so easy. Alright. I think that's a good place to pause. That is exactly how much the guide said we'd have at this point for Bracer points. So we're gonna pause there. I'm gonna go get some food, and we'll raid out. Well, we'll raid out, and then I'll go get some food. But anyway, thanks everybody for popping in, hanging out. Draco, thank you for the raid. Lifted, thank you for the raid. Everybody that popped in and hung out for a while, I appreciate you guys. Cosmic, Haseo, Wise was here earlier. Chocobo Sam. Hope it was a fun time. I don't know if you guys are interested in Falcom games, but it's a great year for it. So if you guys want to join Foxy and I, there's that link still. Lots of fun stuff, good stuff from Falcom. They do some of their earlier stuff is a little jank sometimes. You know, like Legacy of the Wizard has some pretty rough platforming parts. Some of the PC-88 stuff is a little bit hard to get working. Some of their MS exports are a little hard to get working sometimes. But feel free to reach out over on Discord, in the RE Discord. if you want any help setting up MSX or PC88, I'm more than happy to help. I got those working pretty decently, I would say, for at least the cores in RetroArch. Sometimes it's a little tricky to get the BIOSes all set up and marking, but pretty straightforward stuff. Anyway, let's see who else is on right now to raid over to. I don't know if I don't think the FBG podcast is going today. Looks like Pulse is going. Pulse is doing some Gunstar Heroes. Guardian Prime is on doing some Mario Kart 64. Astro Axel is playing some Elden Ring. Andy's on doing some Gaia Crusader. Megatron is on doing some Holy Diver. Oh boy. Graham is on doing some Final Fantasy VIII. Choco Brain's on doing some Jaws Unleashed. Chocoteal's on doing some Star Fox 64. Man, we got options. We got options. I think since we haven't rated Pulse in a while, and we got a raid from Lifted, I think we'll baton pass over to Pulse. And plus, I mean, you can't hate Gunstar Heroes. Gunstar Heroes is amazing, classic treasure. So let's throw him a raid. Thanks again, everybody. I really appreciate all you guys, and hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll probably be back on, I don't know, maybe I'll probably take a bit of a break here, more than just food. So it's about 4 o'clock now. I might be back on about 6 or 7. We'll see. I know I'd really like to get this chapter finished today, but I know some other people want to play some Monster Hunter with me, so we'll see. We'll see how things go. But yeah, let's go cheer on let's go raid over to Pulse and cheer him on. Getting through some more Gunstar Heroes Achievos. And yeah. God bless everybody. Be good to one another. And we will see you guys later. Alright. And for those watching on YouTube, thanks for watching. Have yourself a wonderful